Alrighty. Let this play out real quick while I check that everything is fine. I think volume is probably fine too, and if it's not, someone can let me know. Okay. What are we gonna get today? Okay, like the Adventure Time snail, but I guess slug form or something. Cool. Whoa. A lot of stuff going on this screen here. I can't see my mouse though. Do I have to tab into the game? There we go. What the heck? Bunch of flies back here I don't think are normal. Are these like entrails? What's going on here? Obviously Steven in the tree. A couple birds here. Either crows or ravens. Kind of hard to tell. The spider is, I would say upside down, but I'd say that's pretty normal for a spider. Stacy here has an antenna. That's funny. Never noticed that. I'm sure that might be different every time. 10% though. That's a lot more than I'd...
Next we have mice cream. Take a lick off of this cone.
Mice cream, okay. Yeah, 10% is more than I'd expect. Okay. Whoa. Oh, only one appeal? It looks so cool. It takes up 2x2. I guess it goes on the wall though, so it's not that bad, but... appeal doesn't really matter where it goes. Stimulation, but minus appeal. Well, it's going upstairs. More books. So upstairs is super stimulating. Downstairs is kind of just whatever. Comfort, comfort. Appeal, comfort, comfort. Yeah, all the crazy stuff is upstairs. So... we came back with these guys. Not you, Abel, but... What are your stats? Your stats are pretty bad. Why do you exist? Oh, because you have 7 strength. That's why. And let's see. Are we missing somebody or no? I don't think we are. I think Little Miss is related to Spades, if I'm not mistaken. Like, look at their goatee. They descend from one of our mages in the past, I believe. I forget his name, but I know Spades is like super good stat-wise. And they both, I think, is it? No, it's you. Scaff, I believe, is related to both, or like almost all of these guys. I think Scaff is related to... Yeah, I think we're gonna have some Habsburg issues pretty soon, actually. Half our cats have antlers, the other half are related to Elphaba here. This is not great, but that's okay. Jeez, man, this is gonna be an issue. Okay. Jafar, what is your deal? You also have 7 strength? I guess I can leave you up here with Abel. So we need a couple of the girls up here, I guess. So Ernest, I think... Well, we want Ernest to pass down his genes. He's cool. Is Taylin good? I think Taylin was decent. I guess we can keep Taylin up here. And Little Miss was 3, 6, 7. Oh man, Little Miss also had... Wait, no. Yeah, 3, 6, 7, 6, 6, 4, 4. Also had good base stats. I think we just leave the attic as is, and we leave the bottom floor as is, and we just send it. And let me have a look at storage. That's not storage. Orange. That's an orange. Gas tank, small fan. Now, I think we want some crazier stuff. And if I open up... Yeah, this is our menu for trash. On my mind. I think we were thinking about like skull cap for like a human set, but that might be like a bone set or something. Like we have a toe, a stomach, a heart, but we just need something not in the trinket category. We were close to like a rock set in theory. I think with like the mundane stone. I thought we had something else. Maybe I'm crazy though. A lot of this stuff is pretty good though. Ember, of course, if we get a fire elemental going. Still no idea what the bow is for. I've been trying to avoid spoilers, by the way. Yeah, crowbar just seems worse than the pipe, to be honest. Crates are way too rare. Cat hide, we didn't get the full set. Yeah, I'm pretty fine just trashing this stuff, even if some of it's good. Yeah, bling is just really good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with a lot of this stuff. -4 speed, -2 speed. The bling energy transmitter combo. Yeah. Champion's Mask seems cool, but like +1? Like at most there's like maybe 8 enemies in a single fight unless you get a summoner. Unlike the enemy team, which is also pretty rare. I think Champion's Mask is kind of bad, but there's no downside, so you know, it's nice in that regard. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with storage, I think. I think we just send it. I don't really want to think too hard. We are going to have a lot of inbreeding issues, though, is what I'm scared of. There's like 4 cats with antlers down here made of branches. Laban has 7 constitution and yeah, 6. Yeah, Laban is pretty cool. He can stay down here. Other than that, they're all like related, which is again pretty scary. Whatever, we send it. Oh no, they're related. Oh boy. Well, Abel and Spades. I wanted Spades to be with someone else probably, but that's okay. I'll have to check them out. Okay, cutscene. Oh, it's you. I already know about this boss from one of the developer live streams from back when the game was, you know, like the upcoming months. Yeah, that's pretty morbid and gruesome. Oh boy. But yeah, I already kind of know what they do. Didn't really expect them to just show up like that, but okay. Let's have a look at... Where's the inbred cat? You. Yep. Okay, that's not a terrible birth defect. Nico Robin. Aren't you a One Piece character? Ah, your stats are so bad, though. I'm sorry. You gotta go. Sorry. Those defects are bad. Eleonora. Is that how you pronounce that? Your stats are fine. Sharpen claws. That's not terrible. I mean, you're better for like a mage. So sharpen claws isn't that useful. I'm not really sure if there's like a damage, you know, like a fighter mage build, but anyways, Sanjo here. Dude, Sanjo's pretty good. I'll take it, some 6s. I mean, again, not great, but better than nothing. And Sylvie. Oh my gosh. Sylvie, I'm sorry, you're way better than Sanjo. Well, I should say sorry to Sanjo. Holy Weapon Eternal. I mean, 7 strength too. A dash attack with range, damage, and knockback equal to the amount of HP you healed other units this turn. So even though you did get some cool things to pass on, You really still are kind of a cleric.
Call cat chase. Little giddy up for your morning, WM.
Just because no other class can heal, so they can't make use of Holy Weapon, but... Sylvie, you are pretty cool. Not bad at all. Sanjo as well is not terrible either. I mean, look, I'm not going to say no to above average stats, so you're going downstairs. Sylvie, you're going downstairs. And I don't think we want Eleonora, to be honest, but, you know, they look cool, I guess. Again, we do need kind of more genes in the gene pool, so maybe we should bring them in, but, you know. Oh, hi, Flame. So many antler cats. The line is going well. See, that's my worry. A lot of antler cats and a lot of cats with, like, if I can grab him here, Scaff's tail here. His kind of nubby little, you know, round tail here. Not great. I'm like 98% sure you're a bot, by the way. But if you aren't, you know, feel free to stick around, I suppose. I think we just send it. I'm not sure if we want Eleonora, though. Again, we probably want more cats in the gene pool, so in that regard, Eleonora seems good. But, like, their stats are just average at best. They'd make for a good mage, again, 6'6". So, I mean, like, I'm tempted just to, like, keep them. And just send it. Oh boy. That's not good. Please. Okay, no one died. That's good. Okay. Toxoplasmosis. Okay. That, Spades, how you looking? Toxoplasmosis. Okay. -1 constitution, -1 intelligence. Start each battle with a rat familiar. Your basic attack charms rat enemies. Okay, so it's just bad. This seems pretty bad. Spades.
This next one's called Casanova.
Maybe I shouldn't have kept this taxidermy mouse. Yeah, that's not great. Most likely a bot. All right. They're getting deleted. But yeah, I mean, for right now, it's easy to tell who's whose sibling, basically. I do agree with that, but it's gonna get really confusing later. Okay. Whoa, just Dr. Beanies just shows up now? Okay. Lots of people want to talk to me. Let's start with Baby Jack. I'm not gonna do a voice. Did I do a voice for this guy? I don't think I've been doing voices for guys, right? I deleted their message, not the bot. Whatever. I don't really care that much. They're probably not gonna come back. I don't think bots really repeat themselves. I don't really care too much. You're gonna go to the desert? Wowza. The desert is the baddest. Snakes, scorpions, and so many bones. Just be careful. Deserts are H-O-T, hot. Nana says to stay hydrated, and Nana knows stuff. Because she's so old. Heh. No, Nana, we are talking about that other old thing. Who's he talking to? But for reals, if you want to heal in the desert, drink water. Or at least get wet. Sometimes... Oh, jeez. He wets his pants. Okay, great. Just to cool off when he's sleeping. It's called a waterbed for a reason. Okay. Bring me back a snake. If you do, I'll name him Bloodvipe. What? What do you mean, bring you back a snake? I can just find snakes? Pretty rad name, huh? Okay. If I find a snake, sure, I'll bring one back for you. And Butch. What do you have to say? Something about Guillotina, maybe? I assume you've noticed the extremely large cat roaming the city, consuming felines. Yeah, that's Tina. Guillotina. She got that name from her ability to decapitate a cat with a single bite. I taught her that move. Yeah, she was one of mine. She had this thing about consuming her victims, caressing their flesh like a lover would as she devoured them. Okay, that's kind of weird. A true sadist. She vanished a while before you showed up. It appears she's back. And she's taken an interest in your work. Once Tina sets her sights on something, she never gives up. Now listen, you only have a few days to prep for her, and this is where you get to use your retired cats. Right, okay. So again, I vaguely knew a bit of this stuff because it was shown off in developer live streams and whatnot, but cool. You'll need at least 4 high-level retired cats to put up a fight with her. Okay, so you bring your busted retired cats. Got it. She doesn't have any weakness, so just try and hit her hard and often. Well, that's not good. Oh, and try to stay out of her stomach. Good luck. Easier said than done. Okay, you know that part I said about the bots? Yeah, this is the first bot that I've ever seen repeat itself. Usually I just delete messages, to be honest. Okay, they're gone. That's funny. And Dr. Beanies. Okay, I have no idea what he's gonna say, but... Hey, remember me, Dr. Beanies? I might have given this guy a voice. I don't know if I did. The guy who brought you back to life and kickstarted your cat hoarding career. The man who you owe your very existence to. Remember? Good, because it's time to pay the piper. See, I kind of need your help, but I need some more science to get there. Were you aware that cats with disorders or mutations also contain ungodly amounts of science? Well, you are now. Send me a specimen like that, and I may have a little side quest for ya. Okay. Can I pet your cat? No? Okay. Bye. So he wants cats with mutations, birth defects, disorders, or parasites. Oh, he wants birth defects too? Wait, that's awesome. That makes my life a lot easier. Okay. I've just been sending cats with birth defects to Tink, but that makes this a lot actually better in terms of my decision making. Hold on, gotta get rid of that. There we go. Roma, are you good? Roma is pretty bad. Reach, your next attack. Basic attack has +1 range. Roma. Nah, I'm gonna leave you outside, sorry. Oh my gosh. Our household is, let's just say it's busy. Oh boy, this is just crazy. Okay, just end the day. Okay, Ernest. No, you didn't get the antlers. No. Oh well. Oh my gosh. Can you two, like, calm down? 2 days in a row you've gotten twins? Okay. Uh-oh. Daisy suffered... Okay. You know what? That's okay. They were retired anyways. That's fine. I think they were retired, weren't they? Good job, Sylvie. Oh no, Elphaba and Scaff? Okay. Those legs are so funny. Rome has been neglected. How did Target get in there? Did I miss something? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, okay. Somebody might be dying soon. Nope, Abel just suffered a broken rib. That's fine. Okay. You know, that's fine. Gazzy. I don't like the way Gazzy looks, to be honest. They're kind of creeping me out, but... I probably do need to start getting rid of cats. Rengar. Isn't this a League of Legends character? Rengar here has pretty bad stats. I'm just gonna be honest. I mean, they're okay for, like, a thief. No, they're bad for a thief. Low dexterity. Sorry, Rengar, you're getting out of here. Goodbye. Go to Tink. And who else was it? It wasn't you. Oh, you're Ernest's kid. Okay, hold on. I'll check on you in a second. Where's the other kitten? You, Backy. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at Backy here. Whoa. Backy, you're crazy. Backy is, I think Spades and Abel's kid, right? I think so. Yeah, Backy, you're awesome. Welcome to the team. I'm gonna leave you up here, I guess. And Vilu over here. Vilu, she got Ernest's, leg mutation, but not the antlers. They did get Telefrag, though. Interesting. They'd make for a pretty good tank, I think. No, low... Ooh, that strength, though, is really bad. Interesting stat spread. Is this good? It's ever so slightly above average. I guess I'll keep them. It's okay. Yeah, I just want Charisma to be higher, to be honest, but it's a pretty good stat spread. It's one above average. Roma means Roman Latin. It was a reference. Oh, okay. Understood. Me checking all my cats. Who? Gronkbert. I gotta do something. There's too many cats here. Do I just end the day again and see what happens? The attic is getting a bit cluttered. I think I have to move Spade. No, Spades is really good. I think Abel, maybe? Abel, have you made a kid with 7 strength yet? You have. Okay, I think... Abel, you're going downstairs. Ernest? I kind of want you to get another kid with somebody, but I'm also worried about, like, inbreeding and stuff. I think I have to move Spades, Little Miss, and Jafar down. And maybe Talon? Because they both have that 7 constitution stat. Yeah, I think Talon and Ernest should try to get a kid. Oh my gosh. The bottom floor is so bad right now. Oh, jeez. I gotta get rid of some of these guys. Laban, I think, needs to stay, because he's not, like, part of the, Habsburg family tree. He's, like, one of the few cats that has been here a while. Eleonora, do you want to stay? I guess you can stay. I like your tail. Your tail's cool. I don't really like how you look otherwise. You kind of look like a muffin. You know? Also, yeah, if you want to explain your little trivia facts, that's fine too. Jafar has that 7 strength stat we'd like to keep around. This house is crazy. I'm getting overwhelmed. Blondie is pretty good. Blondie has the brainstorm and this really pretty nice stat spread. You don't really need strength again. Do I just send it again? -6 is really bad though for comfort. -6 comfort? Do I really... I don't know. You got a torn tendon, which is fine because it's dexterity. So you just won't be... You'd be like, oh, actually... That's pretty bad. I don't know what to do. Do I get rid of Little Miss? I think I get rid of Little Miss. No, Little Miss has that weird leg mutation, though. That's kind of rare. Maybe I just send it and see what happens? I don't know. Tyrion, were you good? You're interesting. You never really like to have low HP. I feel like maybe I do start getting rid of some of these antler cats. Blondie's pretty good. Again, negative strength is pretty good for a stat spread. Gronk, Bert, negative strength. Yikes, yeah, this negative strength stat is pretty bad. I don't know. Tyrion is a really good mage, I suppose. Or cleric, actually. No, you'd make for a good cleric. And you have Lick already, so that's fun. Wait, Lick makes somebody wet, though. Tyrion, you're awesome. If we bring Tyrion along with a bunch of his antler branch siblings, he can just lick them all and make them all wet to make their antlers grow and gain this mutation buff. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I might just send it one day to see what happens, but I am aware that's a pretty bad idea with how full our house is. Maybe we get rid of Eleonora.
Great job. I will personally pay your fine.
Uh,
Here's a real banger called The Legend of the Claw.
Eleonora. I mean, okay, hold on. Spades is already related to Ernest, I think, because look at their tails. Ernest's tail is the same as Spade's tail. I'm pretty sure they're related. Yeah, and their front feet are the same too. But I'm gonna put Spades up here. Yeah, Spades has really good stats. I fully expect some cats to die if I go to the next night, though. So, we'll see. I think I'll just end the day and see what happens. Gazzy, are you good? Gazzy's pretty good. But better than Eleonora, technically. I mean, Gazzy's stats are pretty good. You know what? Dude, do we throw Gazzy in here too? I don't know. Gazzy has the same... Gazzy and Eleonora actually look very similar now that I'm looking at them, but... Just send it. Just see what happens. Unsurprisingly, there's fights going on. Yeah, that's to be expected. Okay, Laban proving himself, okay. Against the newcomer. That's it? Claude. What? This guy looks so... interesting. Okay. I mean, I like the way you look. It's funny. You know, I'm surprised at the lack of action going on. I can't clear this. Too many cats. Okay. I don't think we take Claude. Their stats are technically above average by 1, but... Yeah, I don't know. Also, I appreciate the little delve into the Roman Empire. The naming convention, at least. I appreciate it. And don't worry, I know what you meant. Don't worry about typos. Do we just send it again and see what happens? Who got hurt last night? I know Laban won the fight. Who did Laban win a fight against? I can't grab the cat I want. Laban got, I think, extra luck from winning the fight. Laban is okay. Laban isn't, like, crazy. But Laban does have that 7 constitution that you like to see, so... Aw, geez, now these cats grew up. Vilu and Baki grew up. Aw, geez. Uh, we need to go out on an adventure or something. Okay. I think I'm gonna go out on an adventure. But I should probably donate a cat with like a birth defect or a mutation or something. There's so many cats. Okay. Where would I want to go though? Is the question. Because we did unlock the desert. I'm not sure how I can actually look at the map. Yeah, here. So it's not like we would get to go to, you know, the 2 areas after the desert, if that makes sense. It would be a very, very short adventure. That's cool. You can hover over these collars and see who's been where. So, like, the fighter has been to the boneyard and the caves. That's nice. Same with the thief. That's cool. But, let me have a look at the map again. Tracy needs 7 cats. Baby Jack. I really want to get Tracy's level up reward, though, because it says stocks a blank collar. And that sounds like it's technically the collarless class, maybe. Man, I don't know who we get rid of, though. Maybe Eleanor at this point? You know what? Just throw some cats in the bucket and let's get out of here, maybe. I'm gonna bring some not great, but decent cats with me, I think. So I'm thinking... Is Tyrion, like, just okay? Yeah, Tyrion is just okay, I think. We'll bring, Ooh, Tyrion has the lick, though. Taco? Whoa. What a crazy stat spread on Taco here. I think I'll bring Taco. Welcome to the team. I want to leave a few of the antlers behind so that Tyrion can go on an adventure with them. Abel has that 7 strength stat. Did get -1 constitution from a broken rib in a fight, though. Sanjo here, above average. Sylvie, also above average, but I would say is better than Sanjo. So I'm going to keep Sylvie around. Also, I think they won a fight and got some charisma, it looks like, maybe. Who else? Who's you? Who are you? Jafar. Jafar has that 7 strength stat too. Welcome to the team. And last but not least, Gazzy's the one with the broken rib, but they'd make for a pretty good ranger or something. You know what? Just get Gazzy on the team. We gotta go to the desert real quick, I think. And then we'll decide a team comp. Okay. Named after Rex Romulus. Romulus was named after Roma. Animal theories to the name's origin. Rex was their word for the monarch. Yeah, I know Rex more or less equals king, which is why it's Tyrannosaurus Rex. Basically, king lizard or something is what the T-Rex means, right? Which is kind of funny. Or like tyrant king or something like that. It's something like that. The naming scheme is kind of funny, though, if you look at the history of it all, I suppose, but... Ooh, I just realized we brought no one with, like, the 3 strength stat. Anyways. Taco can kind of be anything we need at the moment. You're the only one with a high dexterity, so you are going to be a thief or a hunter. I think because it's going to be a really short adventure, I'm just going to bring a thief. I think thief is nice for a quick, short run here. That works for me. Double a unit's poison, bleed, and burn. Whoa. Everything? Wow, that's actually kind of cool. You have the highest strength. And do we need a fighter? I don't know. Highest strength, but low speed, low charisma. Maybe the cleric? But then your speed is going to be even worse. Each unit turns to face you. Maybe a tank. What is that voice? Hold on, what is your voice, Gazzy? Okay, it's a normal voice. And then I do want to try the Necromancer, although I kind of know what they do already. It's the last class that I kind of saw from like the developer live streams, if that makes sense, and like the developer showcases and stuff like that, you know, before the game officially launched. Every other class, I know at least some of the other classes, but I don't know what they do, really, except kind of one. I know there's like, I'll talk about it when we find it. I'm not sure who's next, which one we get next, but anyways. Taco here is good for anything, so let's decide Eleonora. Eleonora has high intelligence, high charisma. You're the mage. I really like your spotted pattern, though. That's cool. Which means I think Taco should be a necromancer. They do lose strength, which is kind of not great. What is their... Oh, interesting. They have a dexterity-based attack? Oh, hold on. They have a dexterity-based basic attack? 3 damage leech shot versus 3 damage leech shot. Interesting. I don't really know. Okay. Do I want a necromancer then? Maybe I just don't even want a necromancer. That's what I'm kind of leaning towards. A necromancer is maybe like a spellcaster who uses dexterity. So their dump stat is strength. I mean, obviously. And luck. And I guess speed. You wouldn't really care for a fast necromancer, probably. Okay, so you probably don't want to be a necromancer. I mean, I'm thinking just cleric. You're very strong. Yeah, you're gonna lose a bit. Yeah, just be a cleric. Yeah, that's cool. We don't have a fighter, which is kind of scary. Fighter, I think, is like by far the best just raw damage output next to a hunter. So I think this team comp kind of suffers from that. But again, we're not going like super late game or anything. Should just be a quick jaunt to the desert. We should be fine. Kind of sad I'm not going to bring a necromancer though. But there's a hill in England that's just the word hill in 4 or 5 languages. Honestly, mad respect. They kind of took the name hill before anyone else could. It's like, yeah, this hill here, that's the hill. If you want to talk about a hill, you talk about the one in England. That's cool. I'm not really sure how many items we actually want to bring with us. Who has really high luck? Nobody. For every 4 luck, you start with another... Yeah, nobody's super lucky for the mangy wig, but... we might find luck along the way or something. I'm going to bring the broken mirror onto our tank. -7 luck. Oh, we should read our basic abilities first. Hold on. The tank has Thunder Thighs for trample and swap. Pretty nice. Gazzy here has critical. Your critical hits deal 100% more damage, gain +1 luck whenever you make a critical hit. Rebound. A melee attack that rebounds you backwards 10 tiles. Unfortunately, it is a melee attack. I was really hoping not to see that because we were banking on dexterity. So that's not great. But, I mean, for 3 mana, for 5 damage, it's still pretty good. Critical hits as well, so you still really want to be lucky. I don't want to bring the fuzzy dice with us, necessarily. I think I'll bring the stomach and the human heart, and maybe bring that on the cleric, who has Holy Dash. Oh, they got ranged medic? Oh, man. They have high strength. I was hoping they would get... Okay, it's fine. I'm just a bit disappointed. They got the ranged heal, where it's based on dexterity. Thankfully, it does give you dexterity for just having ranged medic, but that's kind of unlucky. And a holy dash. Dash forward, heal up a unit, and give it a random stat up. For 8 mana, though? It's kind of expensive. I think I'll bring the stomach and the human heart. Maybe put that on the tank. Doubles consumable effects, extra constitution. There you go, buddy. You can have human stuff. The pipe we definitely want to bring. I think maybe on the thief? I don't really know. I think thief can also afford to bring some bling with them. They don't really mind the speed loss, I don't think. They're already really fast. And 10% chance to gain a bonus attack when you use your basic attack. Oh, I didn't even read the mage. Hold on, what did the mage get? Eleonora here got Fire Blast. It is a... What elements are those? Bomb and fire? Okay. Burn 2 in an area. Well, congratulations, you get the Ember. Your fire element damage is increased by 1 and inflicts 1 burn. Cool. We've finally found a fire elemental with us. And Overload. When you cast a spell, deal 1 random elemental damage to adjacent tiles. That seems kind of bad, but better than nothing, I suppose. You can also wear... Who wants to wear the energy transmitter? Who can tank the energy transmitter? Maybe our thief? A thief with no speed is kind of sad to look at, though. But energy transmitter is so good. I don't think anyone else can really afford to tank it. Maybe our cleric, actually. Cleric has ranged medic. And they have a holy dash. You know what? Cleric can have the energy transmitter. Give the fire flower to our fire elemental here. There you go, Eleonora. Broken mirror goes to the tank. Very nice. And I want to keep seed bombs around. Ninja bandana I should probably just equip. 10% chance to gain another basic attack. I think that'll go to the thief. Give the pipe to the thief. Why not? Anything else? Probably should bring the mangy wig just cuz. It's another free familiar. I don't really think it's that good. I kind of just want to use it up. I think the rest all seem pretty good though, so I'm going to keep them and we'll lock in. Whoa. This is new. That's cool. When you hover over the different areas, it plays a different kind of theme song or something. Also, you can kind of see the areas coming up. You know, it's the alleyway here, the junkyard, the graveyard, and the caves. So you can kind of see, like, every area here. Here, it looks like there will be, like, a crater, maybe? It looks like this is, like, a meteor impact or something. And maybe, like, a canyon here. Some kind of cave canyon thing here. And then maybe, like, a laboratory or something. Some kind of secret facility inside the middle of the desert, at the end of the desert. And maybe the moon? I don't know. Why is the moon up there? I guess maybe like an observatory or something. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go to the desert real quick. Who should I poison? The Merkin Chonks. Okay, cool. Anyways, the desert, yes. Cool. Let me catch up on your message real quick. Sorry, I was just locked in. What is this? Heat wave. Cats do not heal after battle. All heals are reduced by 1. Can be mitigated with water. Oh boy. So I should not have brought a cleric maybe? Or maybe I should have brought a cleric. I don't know. Hopefully our fire elemental will find some water-based spells though. Okay, anyways. Torpenhow Hill. Tor is an old Celtic word for hill. Pen is an old Norse word for hill. Cool. Oh, who is this? I like, is it called etymology? There's like a study of names. And I forget the name for it, but also I just realized we're going left to right. Or sorry, right to left rather than left to right. I can speak. Which is cool, because we're going to the left towards the desert. What on earth is this? Skeleton Shambler. Will throw units it can reach. Lunges in a random direction at the end of its turn. Comes back from the dead if its body isn't destroyed. Undead. Quite the first enemy. What's this, a snake? Rattlesnake. Okay. Ambushes enemies who walk past it. Its attacks inflict poison. Cactus. Yep, that's a cactus. Spiny cactus. And then we've seen road tiles already. That's pretty cool. There's a trash bag here. Okay. With that being said, let's immediately, I think... I think I'm gonna move here. Whoa! Look at that road. Etymology? Okay. Etymology. I think I threw an extra syllable in there. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't too off base then. Should not have done that, in hindsight. I think we got the basic attack refresh, though. That was cool. A melee attack that rebounds 10 tiles. I think I don't want to do that. I need to be careful not to take damage. Oh my gosh. Did you see that spider? Shoo. I need to be careful not to take damage in this area, like chip damage and stuff. The reason it happened is funny, because it was first called a hill by the Celtics. Norsemen found it. I thought Tor was its name. So, Torpen. Okay, makes sense. Then Anglo-Saxons found it. Okay, so they're just piling it all on. That's really funny. Torpenhow Hill. That's... Honestly, I like that a lot. Rather than erasing each other's history, they kind of just throw each other's history on top. That's cool. A fire elemental in the desert actually seems like a terrible idea, but hey, what do I know? I think I'll move here so I can fireball this guy. He still lives, but that's okay. I have a basic attack. And its body will come back. This thing only has 3 armor. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fire flower this. Okay, why was that guy so full of blood? He was a skeleton. Kind of random, but cool. And only this guy left. In theory, I shouldn't have taken the damage over here, but that's fine. There's still some rattlesnakes I have to take care of, but shouldn't really be a problem. I'm gonna move this way. And I can use my basic attack to move an extra tile as well. There we go. Toss. Oh, man. He tossed my... Oh. He tossed my spiderling. That's not cool. A holy dash. Okay. We have a ranged heal, so let's holy dash you. Okay. What? Understood. That's how that enemy works. We have to holy heal you. And I guess I'll just move. Okay. You can't move around the rattlesnake. Really? Okay. Man, the rattlesnake might be my new least favorite. What is... Like, it's such a simple enemy, but... Come on. I'm not trying to do anything crazy here. But yeah, we don't heal at the end of battles, so... This is gonna be really bad. If I move here... I can't get the coin and also attack you. So I think I should just play it safe. Get into a position where I can actually attack everybody over here. Which is... I'm just gonna move here. I can still fireball here, which is nice. Why did I move? Because I overloaded the tire or something? I've got it. Ah, jeez, I gotta watch that back or something. Okay, well, hopefully it's not that bad if our tank can hit this guy. If I move... If I basic attack here... Nice. The snake also attacks me, and they die to thorns. Okay. Not terrible. It could have been worse. Eleanor gets an ability. Give 2 mana to a unit. Not too necessary. Absorb. Spend all your mana to heal that much HP. That actually seems really good. Forbidden Fulmination. Strike all enemies with lightning, inflicting stun. There will be permanent consequences for casting this spell. Or move 1 tile for free. I actually really like this. Just move 1 tile for free every turn. That's not bad. I think I have to go Absorb. I think that's just the correct play. In an area where you can't heal, that just makes way too much sense. There's multiple words lights. The Hera Desert means desert, desert. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's really funny. I got Itchies and Wheezies here for you. Itchies, Wheezies. I'll take a Wheezy. I don't know what that means, but sure. Wheezies, it is. Taco got gastritis. Oh boy, what does that do? Gastritis. At the end of your turn, fart and poison all adjacent units. Okay. I guess that's fine. We can go to the water, or we can go to the question mark. I'm gonna go to the question mark. We don't need heals that bad. What the heck? Taco hears the voice of their father calling to him. Taco turns to see a terrifying face they can't describe. It's horrifying. Oh boy, now Taco's afraid. That's really bad because Taco is our healer. What is going on here? Fly Swarm. Each time it's damaged, it loses a fly. Oh, that's cool. What are you, Scorpion Cat? That's terrifying. Its melee attacks can poison or immobilize. Okay, the desert, I think, really stepped up its game, to be honest. This is kind of scary. Let's move here. Pipe the tire towards the scorpion. I'm gonna be honest, I thought the tire would roll into the scorpion. In my defense, what if I hit it now? Nothing. Okay, and I will be ending my turn. Wow. You know, sometimes in life, you take risks. So we could heal, but I think I'm just gonna grab this food here. Fireball here. And if I attack the trash... Yeah, I mean, not a great turn, but I can use the Fire Flower and... Admittedly, I thought that would work out a bit better. Whoops, I just killed my familiar. When do you take fire damage? At the start of its turn. Okay. Then it will perish. And what's the movement range on the Fly Swarm? What button do I right click? Okay. Fly Swarm will probably move to this tire and hit the tire into me. That's fine. Istanbul has had 4 different names? Really? When was the last name change for it then? I wonder. Why? Okay, well, I guess my tank is gonna tank the hit from the fly now. I guess that works. My thief is gonna take a lot of hits here. Thankfully it had armor. I don't know what gender Gazi is. Okay, my tank is actually doing a lot of work in this zone. Look at those thorns go. That's pretty good. My cleric is afraid, so unsurprisingly they didn't do much. Let's throw a heal out over towards our thief. And that's about all you can do. I guess you could dash into the tire. Okay. Good to know, don't try things. It'll just punish you. Should have maybe known that, but I didn't know I'd get knocked back twice, in all fairness. Hype the fly, okay. Each time it's damaged, it loses a fly, so I have to damage you like 10 times? It's kind of brutal, to be honest. Reload, okay. A crit goes through it? That's cool. And rebound. That kind of worked. Okay, I'll take it. Scorpion Cat ain't doing much, which is what I like to see. Let's move you. I do want that coin at the top of the screen. It's not super necessary, though. I'll just walk here. Fireball here is fine. And basic attack. And you will burn to death. Perfect. You stepped onto the glass. Can you not be bled? When attacked, gets destroyed and causes 1 bleed on anything standing on it. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm not. I don't know. It should be fine. I should be able to knock you into the deflated tire. Which should, in theory... Yeah, now you bleed. Which is at the end of the round. And you already took your turn. Perfect. The flies will attack my tank. Wait, the scorpion is still alive? Oh, man. That's okay. Our cleric will go soon. Yeah, they'll be able to heal up our tank. Move over here. +3. And better than nothing. And you'll get poisoned. Cool. What is that? I think I've seen that before, but I don't remember what it does. Originally, you believe it was Logos by the Romans. Was... Oh, Byzantium. Okay. Byzantium, sorry. Again, in my head, for some reason, I'm just throwing in random syllables that don't need to be there. Then yeah, Constantinople. Okay, cool. Logos, I think, was the one that I didn't know. The rest are all familiar, though, which is cool. Most of my knowledge, I say knowledge, I wouldn't have known it off the top of my head, but now that you're saying it, it like rings a bell. Comes from Civilization 6, to be honest. Gain +1 range for the rest of the turn. Teleport behind a unit. Nothing personal, kid. Do I want that? Throw a nail that inflicts bleed and ignores shield. Maybe I want sharp nail? I can stack up a lot of bleed, then double it. That seems decent. Or boost. Gain +1 magic damage until end of turn. Boost seems actually really good if you're a mage, but a lot of good stuff here. I mean, teleporting is also really nice. Nothing that works with my critical hits right here, which is sad. Rebound. A melee attack that rebounds you backwards 10 tiles. I think I'm just going to take Sharp Nail. It works with our other ability as well, which doubles stuff. Oh, nice. +1 luck. Perfect. Give that to our thief, who needs critical hits. Cool. Oh, a suitcase in the middle of the desert with a grub inside. Don't know how he survived out here in the middle of the desert. +3 defense. When your defense is depleted, this transforms into a maggot familiar. Give that to our cleric who cannot heal themselves. There you go. Our cleric is definitely the one that's in danger the most, I would say. Okay, a strange figure made of sticks and twine hangs before Taco. A shiver runs down their spine. This is an ominous sign. Examine it or destroy it. I think... What do you think? Up to you, Flame. I believe they, even though they're the same, like, odds, I believe, like, doing different things still impacts what happens with the event. So, up to you. What do you want Taco to do? It did not call itself the Byzantine Empire, simply known as the Eastern Roman Empire. Of course. But it was made after its fall to delegitimize its claim as Rome. Oh, that's pretty cool. But who came up with the term in the first place? Was some noble or some, you know, earl or lord somewhere just... Let's call them Byzantine. I'm sure it means something. Maybe it's like an insult or something, you know, translated. Examine, you got it. Okay. Taco appears the ominous sign. Oh, examines the ominous sign. It appears to be a warning. The party takes care moving forward, allowing them to ambush the next battle. Okay, that's pretty good. An ambush, I think, is a free extra turn, and it's a mini-boss coming up. Okay. Who is this? Dak. The Merkin Chonks versus Dak. I mean, they definitely seem like a thief. What is that? A hummingbird. I mean, you know I gotta go after the hummingbird, right? But I can't get there. Is there a world in which I can get to this hummingbird? Cactus. Why can I attack the cactus? To just get rid of it off my map, I guess? It's kind of funny. Is there a world I can get this hummingbird in the first turn? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm just thinking like rebound. Like I could rebound off this cactus, go to this cactus, but I still can't hit the hummingbird. What does Dak do? His ranged attacks scatter held coins. Has a melee attack that inflicts poison, seeks coin pickups, gains a backflip every time he collects a coin. Okay, so you don't want him to hit you because he'll spawn coins that he'll use. Got it. Okay. Unless I can, like, rebound off the wall, which I don't think I can do. I mean, I guess for science I can try. Here we go. Science. Rebound off the wall. Well, it worked. That's all I'm saying. We got an Ankh. I think I know what the Ankh does, actually. That worked. I'm not going to question it. We don't do anything. Probably shouldn't have done that in hindsight, but you know what? I'm happy it worked out. We need you to get into attack position. Simple as that. Nothing you can really do, though. There you go, spider. Meow. So true, Mr. Cat. Nothing our tank can really do either. Oh, cool. You can spawn broken glass even if... Oh, that's cool. Kind of sucks because I was going to go that way, but it's really just depending on where Dak goes, to be honest. I'm kind of scared. This was supposed to be our free setup round, by the way, the ambush. So, I think I should just follow my tank to heal my tank. I don't want to do a trampled holy dash. I'll just simmer. Okay, what are you going to do? Attack my thief. Okay, you got one backflip. Not great. You also stole my money. So if I do a basic attack, you backflip to the side. I should probably just move away. I don't want to walk through the glass, so I've got to go over here. Yeah, that's as good as I could do. Got the backflip off, though. I want to try something. What if I hit the cactus with, like... I kind of want to save my mana, though. I'll hit it with the pipe. Does this count as... No, I shouldn't do that. That seemed like a terrible idea. Oh, he got a coin? Oh, man. I mean, good news is... I don't want to kill the spiderling, though. But he goes next anyways. Ah, jeez. Okay. I think we hit him with the basic attack first. Then we hit him with the fire flower. Then we hit him with the fire blast. I don't want to kill my spiderling familiar, though. Maybe I should move over here. But then it will be out of range for my Fire Blast. Man, you know... You know something? Gain 2 mana when eaten. I kind of want my Spider Familiar to attack. So I think I will move here. I don't want to attack right now, though. I think I'll just stockpile my mana for a big turn later. I think that's fine. Man, he's just stealing all my money. Where did my Familiar go? Man, that Familiar was worthless. I should have just attacked. Good to know, though, I guess. My tank really wants to walk through the broken glass, which is terrible. But you know what? We're gonna do it. Swap positions with any ally. I think I will do that with my... You know what? Look at me. That way our mage, in theory, might be able to... No, he gets another turn. What am I doing? I don't know. Better than nothing, I suppose. This guy moves so far. He should go down pretty soon, though. I do need to... Dash... You know what? Let's dash. Right. Okay, you'll dodge. Heal up the thief. Spend 5 coins, gain 10 mana. Maybe I should just do that. So, like, we're gonna lose this money anyways, but... Don't really think I want to. I don't know. I'll be fine. Oh my gosh, he got another backflip. This is one of the worst. Let's pick up this food. You're gonna backflip this. Oh, good news. You backflipped in a way where I can just attack you. Cool. We got 10 coins back. Was that the money he stole from me? I think it was, which is funny. Okay. Taco leveled up. Taco got some intelligence. Okay. Witch Hunt. Put a bounty on a unit. When that unit dies, its killer gains all stats up. That's pretty good. Open Wounds. An attack that deals more damage the less health the target has, based on their health percent. Ooh. Healing Word. I mean, we kind of already have that, but it would be nice to have another healing ability. Wet Hairball. Shoot a wet hairball that deals damage in an area. Funnily enough, it is wet, so I think it would cancel out the kind of the desert downside. But it would do damage. So I'm not really sure how I feel about that. I think I take Healing Words or Open Wounds. Do we need damage? I mean... Yes. But I also feel like more healing would be nice. So I'm just going to take Healing Word. The Ankh. When you're downed, while you're downed, you have a 50% chance to revive with 33% HP at the end of each round. That's pretty good. There you go. Muertos Mask. +2 shield, +6 corpse HP. Oh, it's a face mask item, though. Yeah, you can have it. All damage you deal until the end of the turn is critical and can't miss. That seems pretty good for our thief. But I believe... Yeah, you have the stomach, which doubles the effects of consumables. So I kind of want to... Well, what would this be doubled? All damage you deal until the end of the turn is... I don't really think you could double this, right? Am I mistaken? It's critical and can't miss. How do you double a critical attack that can't miss? Is there a double critical? I don't know. I don't think you can double this, so I'm not going to worry about min-maxing that too much, I think. And everyone already has a trinket, so I don't really feel the need for the lucky penny. Water. Thirsty? Desperate? I got some water still, but it's gonna cost you. Empty water bottle. Throw it at something. Refills when affected by water element effects. Water bottle. Heal 5 HP and gain a heat wave immunity. Refills when affected by water element effects. 1 use left, 2 uses left. I see. I'm gonna be greedy and I'm gonna say no. Do I want to go hard mode? Yeah. I do. I just want to try it out. This run in theory is really short. What the heck are these guys? Also, let me catch up on your messages. It was done by the Holy Roman Empire? Okay. Honestly, I respect it then. And the whole history of people claiming themselves as the successor of Rome is both funny and complicated. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense though. If if you're like the best civilization that ever existed, or one of the best, best is obviously subjective, but it would make sense that you'd want to try to be the true successor of the people who were the best. Performs a jump attack, can only be damaged from behind. Okay, that's pretty bad. What's your range? Okay, I think we just do nothing and let them come towards us, but move away from the big guy because he can move twice. So I think I'll just move over here. Call that good. This big guy's gonna move. Oh, well, there goes the spider. Whoa, he took like 15 damage for free. That's awesome. I really like this enemy though, the Thump. I'm guessing this is a Thwomp reference. I really like this enemy, I'm gonna be honest. This is peak enemy design, and I don't care what you say. As much as I want my mage to go towards the big guy, he moves twice in one turn. I think we just let the big guy die on Cactus while we huddle in the corner and do nothing. As much of a cowardice move that is, I think it's just the right move. Everyone get to the corner. But maybe not like too much in the corner. Honestly, maybe our tank stays here just to kind of test the waters. You know what I mean? Blocked. Interesting. Get it? Blocked because they're giant blocks? No? Okay. There's a logic train that makes Finland the heir to Rome? Okay, well, I would definitely need some explaining on that one, but that's really funny to think about. Our cleric can just sit back and heal our team, which is really nice. You're full HP. And you are getting to full. Nice. And you didn't poison anyone with your gastroitis that I totally remembered and wouldn't have forgotten about. Right, guys? Right. I think I'm going to move my thief over here so it kind of baits this guy forward. Maybe you'll hit the cactus. This big guy is the one I'm scared about, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, okay. Jump on the cactus. Good. You jump on the cactus. Excellent. Wait, look! There's water underneath the cactus. Whoa. Is that tech? Note to self. There is water underneath cactus. That's awesome. Okay, we need to get rid of this middle guy so we can jump through the middle. It looks like this, even though this is his range, right? His attack range. Why is this your attack range? I don't get it. I'm kind of confused at the attack range of these guys, because when you right-click them, you can see their range, right? So I'm kind of confused at what it's telling me here. Because I'm trying to stay out of the range, right? But if these guys can only move 2 tiles a turn, I think I'm fine moving, like... You're gonna move here. There's a chance this really big guy can do some damage. I think I moved just here. I just wanted to see what would happen. And then I Fire Blast maybe here. Okay, that does work. Fire Blast again. And you should burn to death, which is really nice to see. And will you burn anyways? Oh. Magic damage goes through it. Also, the death animation on those guys. What the heck? That was awesome. Awesome. Okay, good to know. Magic damage doesn't... It doesn't matter. Magic damage will go through it anyways. Awesome. Good to know. Our tank... should maybe... I don't know. Never really sure what to do on the tank's turn. Honestly, I'm tempted just to have him do nothing again. Oh, I see. It has an area of effect. Got it. Okay. I do really want to heal on my team, but I need to get my cleric here. Please just go in the water. Can you heal yourself? No. Okay. Okay. If I wait another turn, my cleric can heal in the water. Okay. When it fell in the mid-15th century, the Russian Empire claimed itself the next Rome by virtue of inheriting the Orthodox Church. Makes sense. Again, it's kind of weird, because that's just one part of the empire, but sure. I mean, granted, it was a pretty big part of the empire, but anyways. World War I comes around, so yeah, it turns into the USSR, makes sense. And Finland broke away. You know what? That does make sense. I'm not gonna argue with that. Can I kill the big guy? I think I can. I kind of like that. Oh, wait, but if I kill the big guy... I think it's best I just get rid of him. Yeah, you know, I thought about, like, min-maxing for heals. Oh, my cleric was wet somehow. What the heck? Wait, when did my cleric get wet? Because they ran through the water, maybe? I don't know. Waste time. Do nothing. I'm good. Swap positions. Thunder Thighs for trample. Okay, I'm not reading the name of this one, but what the heck? Knock back units in an area near you 2 tiles. I'm good. Lunge. Dash forward 1 tile with a knockback. Uses your movement action, though. Yikes. It is free to use, though. That's pretty cool. Rock Song. Levitate all rocks. They will automatically fling towards enemies that end movement in line with them. I mean, it just sounds cool. I'm not sure how useful it'd actually be. I mean, I think I just take Lunge. Maybe. Lunge or Rock Song? I don't know. We have swap positions with an ally. I mean, do we need damage? Not really. I haven't really had problems with damage yet. But it is free to use. I think we take Rock Song because we have enough mana and stuff going on. We're not really using swap too often. It's the most expensive option. Neck Wrap. +1 health regen. When downed, revive with 15% HP at the end of each round. Or at the end of the round. Well, that's really good. I guess you don't need the Ankh anymore. But would anyone else rather have that? You definitely don't need health regen. You might as well just have it. You're probably never going down, but you're never... We haven't really found any consumables. It's fine. Hail Finland has Rome the 4th. I'd get down with it. Dry Bone Helm. +1 Thorns, +3 Armor. Inflict bruise on units that contact you. Oh, my tank is already wearing thorns, though. Well, might as well go to our thief. Or it could go to our cleric. I really want to give this to our Jafar here, but I actually think it should go to the cleric. I mean, either way, I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm down for a fun fact about Finland. What the heck is this? Jafar squints his eyes, peering through the hot, shimmering air. He thinks he sees something on the horizon. I mean, it looks like an oasis to me. Go around or inspect. No, that looks like an oasis. Let's go. Well, after wandering for hours under the scorching sun, Jafar gives up on leading the party. The entire party took 1 damage. Something else? Taco squints their eyes, peering through the hot, shimmering air. They think they see something. But Taco is smart, so they probably see it, right? Okay, after trudging through the hot sand for what could be hours, Taco forgets they even saw anything. Okay, my cats are kind of schizophrenic, but that's okay. I know it's just the heat getting to them. Okay, who's the champion here? It looks like this fly swarm and this scorpion are champions. Got it. I don't really like my range here. What I'm gonna do is move up to this scorpion. Nail throw. Pipe. They got stunned, which is really big. And then rebound. Nice. That was pretty clean. Good job, Thief. Gazzy. I can't ask for a better turn than that. It's one less enemy to deal with. Alright, tank is up. Let's trample him. Punch him. Dead. Who's next? Kinda clean with it, to be honest. This fly swarm is really scary, though. Oh! Oh, we got the infestation going on? That's awesome. Okay. I think I need my mage to deal with the angry swarm of flies here. Oh, I stood next to my... Uh-oh. I did not mean to stand next to my thief, though. That's really bad, because I have overload. That is really quite bad. Do I do it? Deal 1 random elemental damage to adjacent tiles. I don't think I should do that. I think that's a really bad idea. Oh, I forgot about that. I think we just have to tank it then. That's a my mistake moment. Okay. You're fine. You took a nasty sting. You are poisoned a little bit, but you're fine. Cleric kind of needs to get out of there and heal up our team a little bit, but nothing crazy. Let me do a healing word on you. Heal you for 1. Again, nothing crazy. And you can't actually reach the tank, unfortunately, so just heal the mage for 1 as well. Oh, but you poisoned the thief. Oh, our tank is getting mauled by the champion scorpion. And the fly swarm is going after the mage, also a champion. Pretty bad. Man, the fly swarms are nasty. My thief... I don't think I want my thief to be next to you, so I'm gonna move up here. Pipe. Needle shot, whatever you want to call it, then we rebound. Then... I think we rebound again to get away from the fly swarm. That seems pretty good. I kind of like rebound. It's cool. Rock song. Levitate all rocks. They will automatically fling towards enemies that end their movement in line with them. Are there any rocks here? Surprisingly, for a desert, I don't think there's any rocks, which is really sad. So... guess I'll just punch you. That seemed to go pretty well. I mean, oh, I'm immobilized, so I can't use swap. Interesting. I guess I'll see what happens when I use Rock Song. Whoa! The tire is a rock. Did you see that? The tire stood up straight. Whoa. That's really funny and random. Okay. Yikes. Okay, our tank is doing just fine, though. Our mage is not doing fine. Thankfully, they can absorb and heal, so I'm not that worried. Hit him with the basic attack. Then move over to the corner and just absorb. That's really big. Okay. Our mage is kind of like a tank in a weird way. Our cleric also needs to run from the angry fly swarm and heal up the tank, which is what I'll do. And healing word. Wait, can I healing word myself? No, I can't. Okay, heal up the tank then. Our cleric cannot afford to get hit because they cannot heal themselves. Okay, angry fly swarm is moving to the tank. I think that's actually best case scenario. Our poor tank man has to carry us through the desert. Okay. You can just start picking up coins now. The fight's almost over. Not really much else for you to do, to be honest, so it's all good with me. And our minion took care of the rest. Cool. The 9 food is kind of a lot. Finland is part of the Nordic countries, but is not actually Norse. Really? Okay. Finland with Estonia and far northern Scandinavia are part of the ethno-linguistic group. What is linguistic, like the definition of it? Exactly. Known as the, I'm gonna butcher this, the Uralics. Their own thing for a long time, with their own cultures and religions. That's really cool, actually. I bet not a lot of it, well, I would say I bet not a lot of it got, like, written down and saved, but maybe they were far enough north and remote enough where their culture and religions and, you know, their history might have been a bit more spared than the Nordics, maybe? Because I know a lot of the Nordic culture and religion and stuff kind of got purged from history a little bit, so I don't know, it'd be interesting to know the history there at least. Also, these are really good just by glancing at them. We have a critical hit thing going on. Let me read a bit of this. Loot order. Automatically collect all pickups at the end of the battle if you're not downed. I think it's a bit late for that. If I got that from the very start, that'd be nice. Shiv. Basic attack has +2 damage. Plus 25% critical strike chance. And inflicts bleed 1 when attacking a unit in melee range. Whoa. That's pretty good with our rebound build, actually. I really, really like that. Bounty Hunter. During your turn, one random enemy has a bounty. Takes 25% extra damage if killed, gain coins. But it's only during my turn. So basically, our thief gets 25% extra damage. Really good against a boss fight, but I don't think our thief is necessarily a boss killer. I think I want Shiv to work with my status effect build going on. Although fast footsies seems pretty nice. But I think I'm gonna go Shiv. Extra crit strike chance, works with rebound, works with our double status effects. So I like it. An imposingly tall fence blocks the way forward in front of Taco. What should they do? I mean, obviously I'm gonna take Bash. Taco got Speedball. I believe that is a consumable. Smashes a hole in the fence and leaps through, ambushing the surprised occupants on the other side. +5 dexterity for the rest of the battle. Unfortunately, actually, our thief would have really, really liked that, I think. If I do something like that. Doubles the consumable effect, so I gain +10 dexterity for a battle. You know, I think it's worth a try. Although, I will miss a bit of this other stuff. -2 speed. Who can take -2 speed? I do really want the bling. I think we swap the tank speed, maybe? I mean, 3 speed on a tank is pretty not great, but give you the health regen. Although you have the Onk. Hold on. No, we take this off. Put these on you. But then you'd want this for the Onk. Whatever. It's fine. Money! Money bag. 25 coins when we return home. Very nice. And one last shop before the boss. Hot enough for ya. Backpack. 50% chance to find an extra consumable item at the end of each battle. When you use up a consumable or trinket, equip a new consumable from your inventory if you have any. Whoa. Backpack seems awesome. I'm gonna save my money though, because the boss should be the final challenge here before we go home, so let's do it. Boss fight time. Versus Zodiac. I want you to print this cipher on your tombstone. A little nightshade. I couldn't read the rest. Whoa, the amount of crates in this fight. So I do know what Zodiac does. Zodiac, I think, is the last boss besides... Oh, yes, we get the song. Besides Giratina, who I know what they do. Without even hovering over them to see what they do. I believe they only sense movement, and they'll only shoot us if we move. Something like that. We'll shoot at anything that moves. Limited to ammo. Sounds about right. What's your range, though? Is it infinite? Interesting. Ethno-linguistic is basically ethnicity language group. It's also pronounced Uralic. Uralic. Cool. And Skyrim has a Nord group inspired by the Sami people. You haven't met them yet. Okay. Fair enough. Please mention them again when I do meet them, though. I guess we should just be making our way to the boss, then. So we'll have him shoot the crate here. If we move here. What'd you shoot? Oh, you shot the cactus. Okay, that works for me. Let's speedball. Plus 10 dexterity. Our basic attack does 11 damage now. Sharp nail does 7. Jeez. Ah, the song is so good. I mean, I'm almost tempted to break open this crate myself. Is that dumb? Let's do it. 39 damage! Oh my gosh. The pipe can't grab the money, though. Whoa. Hey, could you do that damage against the boss? Also, you gained +1 luck because you crit. That's awesome. Okay. Gain +1 luck whenever you make a critical strike. Okay. Now my critical strikes... Oh. There goes my familiar. 4 shots left. Let's move behind this cactus. Okay. I mean, I don't really... Oh, wait, we can fireball. Huge. Okay. Let's start burning him. And fireball. Excellent. 6 burn already. I think I'm going to be a little bit crazy here. I'm tempted to break the cactus. Is that smart? I'm going to leave it. I think just in case. Okay, tank is going to take a while to get to where they need to go. I could swap positions with an ally. Is that smart? Nah, I think we just have the tank move. I do want to open this crate, though. Okay, the cactus died. I wonder if the push attack counts as moving. Let's see. It does. Okay, that's kind of scary. He has 1 bullet left, though, which is good to know. our cleric here can't actually move very far, so let's just move here. Force him to use his last bullet. Okay, I thought I'd shoot the box, to be honest, but that's okay. And let's start healing up the tank, because there's not much else our cleric can do, but that's okay. He is out of ammo, though, so what if I actually do a holy dash? Oh, there's a crate in the way, though. I just gave the crate a stat up? Oh, man. Well, that sucks. Are you gonna reload? What are you gonna do? You're gonna realize you ran out of ammo. You're gonna move and reload. Okay, simple enough. Bad news is we're kind of out of things to hide behind. How much damage do you do? 7? 7. That's not terrible. Kind of a problem for me right now. I don't know what I want to do here. I think we just tank it, honestly. I really, really do. I think we move here and we just tank a bullet. Yeah, I don't think... Look, I think that's fine. Our basic attack now has +2 damage. And inflicts bleed, has extra crit strike chance. Okay. I think what we do is we start with the pipe. Sharp nail. Throws a nail that inflicts bleed, ignores shield. I think our thief is about to carry the game. We tank 1 bullet to start just wailing on him. 21 damage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I could finish the fight, but I kind of want to grab all this money. So I think I'm going to let this guy live. And actually, I'm going to rebound off of my mage. Is that crazy? Rebound. Bye. Oh my gosh. +3 luck, +10 dexterity. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's move behind our cleric so he shoots the crate. Excellent. Let's do a fireball here. We do need to actually move to grab that money. So that's kind of a problem. If our tank can reach... Yes, our tank can reach over here. Nice. They'll take a hit. That's okay. Not really too worried about it. And no reason to really swap positions with anybody. Now our cleric will move... Ooh, our cleric's gonna actually go down if I move here. Well, sorry. Get the money. Goodbye. Oh, they had armor. Okay, you can get the finishing blow, I guess. Nice. Win in 1 round +10 luck. Very nice. You'll notice at first sight they're not like the typical Nords. Nice. I mean, I look forward to all the weird different people I meet in Skyrim. That's... All the weird NPCs is, I think, what makes Skyrim Skyrim at the end of the day. And I guess most games, I think, are defined by the random characters. Which is why character design is so important. But maybe it's just me. Thou shalt obey. At the end of each round, inflict charm on a random adjacent enemy. That seems kind of bad. Adjacent? I mean, maybe that's good against, like, a boss who likes to get into your face, but I think this is kind of bad. Maybe it's just me. Heathens. At the start of each battle, or at the start of the battle, inflict weakness 3 on all enemies. Start each battle with 20 unfilled max health. Could be good. Mania. 10% chance to restore all your mana at the start of your turn. they're all very abilities. I think I'll take Heathens. Alright, we made it through the desert. A 1 region area with 51 money. And a money bag. Not bad. Again, I kind of expected this to be a really quick zone. Money, money, money. Okay. Of course the thief is talking about money. We unlocked 2 achievements, the crater and the bunker. You can now adventure to the bunker. You can now adventure to the crater. Alrighty. The wig broke. Kind of saw that one coming. Nothing else broke though, which is kind of surprising. I do really like the pipe. I think the pipe stays. I think the human heart. The broken mirror still being available is kind of crazy to me. The wig being the only thing that broke is kind of wild. I know it's a 50% chance whenever you use a worn item to break, but a lot of good stuff here. I don't think I want the neck wrap. I don't think I want the mask. I think I just want the dry bone helmet, to be honest. Everything else seems kind of bad. So what should I replace for the dry bone helmet? I don't know. The heart, maybe? I think the stomach is pretty good. The heart, though... The heart's also good, but it's nothing crazy. I think I get rid of the heart. Cool. And Claude is still here outside. That's funny. Oh my gosh, my house is gonna be so packed. Ah, jeez. I don't... This is so bad. I think... Taco, you're going upstairs. I know you're related. I don't really care at this point. Oh, but you have a disease, gastritis. I don't really know if I want Taco to... Oh, and Talon is upstairs? That's a recipe for disaster. Oh my gosh, my house is so full. How close is Frank to leveling up? Not close at all. Is Baby Jack selling anything different? No. Jeez, man, I don't know. This is so cursed. There's too many. Gazzy. I do really like Gazzy's, what they've got going on, to be honest. Eleonora, I think I can get rid of pretty easily. I kind of just wanted to use them. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think I want to pass on any of this stuff. Like, yeah, like their abilities are cool, but I think I want to focus on stats in the early game rather than abilities. I think I get rid of Eleonora. Although... Eleonora isn't part of the, the Habsburg family tree. So it might be good to, get her gene pool in there, you know what I mean? Jafar also has that 7 strength stat. So I'm pretty happy with Jafar being here. Didn't get any furniture from that run either. -5 comfort is really bad, though. Jeez, man, I wish I was more decisive. Backy is one of the new kids on the block who's really, really good. I don't want Backy to... Oh, man. Who is... And Vilu, I think? Yeah, Vilu is Ernest's kid. Is there anyone I can get rid of? I don't know, man. Druidbergs. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I believe there is a druid class later in the game, but we haven't gotten it yet, so... Eventually, when the time comes. Do we get rid of Tyrion? No, Tyrion has a water ability, though. Lick is going to be so good for the desert. I don't think we can get rid of Tyrion. He's a desert... He's basically the messiah of the desert. He's just going to lick everybody, make them wet, and the downside of the desert will be negated. He's basically built to be the perfect cleric, to be honest. Like, high strength. Good intelligence and charisma to cast the spell a lot. Decent speed. And then the health will be buffed anyways, because when you become a cleric, it just gives you HP. So, again, Tyrion is very, very good. Abel. Abel has that 7 strength stat, which is really nice. We need to start getting rid of people, though. That's the problem. Who was, it was you, Taco, right? I think I get rid of Taco, maybe. Yeah, their stat spread isn't that good. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about losing Taco. They have the antlers, but I'm not like... I don't think I'm too fussed about losing Taco. Goodbye, Taco. We need to make decisions. You can go to Dr. Beanie's, which is interesting. Although I want to level up these guys. You know what? I'm going to make a crazy decision here. And go for not Dr. Beanie's because birth defects are going to be very common for us. So, with that being said, I think we go for Tracy or Frank. I think I'm going to send you to Frank because I want that house upgrade sooner rather than later. Okay, that helps a little bit. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Do I just end the turn and see what happens? Downstairs is going to be a mess. A couple cats are probably going to die downstairs if I end the turn, but I think I moved Sylvie upstairs, actually. I'm trying to get Ernest to have more kids, basically. So basically it's Ernest and a bunch of the ladies upstairs for the most part. Downstairs still has a good mix. I think we'll just send it and see what happens. -1, -4 comfort. Should be fine. Again, I'm trying to breed in like a 7 strength stat. I think would be good. Yeah. Yeah. Also, if Ernest could get with Talon, that's pretty good, because Talon isn't part of the whole, as far as I know at least, isn't part of the whole family tree yet, so wouldn't really mind if they got together, but I think I just send it. Yeah, I'm really worried somebody's gonna die. Okay. No winners, that's good. Gronkbert and LeBon. Well, Gronkbert died. Well, Spades and Vilu, okay. Goodbye, Gronkbert. It's been real. He was a pretty good one, too. No winners. Nobody? Alright, where's the body? Gronkbert, goodbye. It's been real, Gronkbert. You're going to the grave digger, basically. Alright. Who are you? Sir Packet Loss a Lot. Sir Packet Loss? What is this name? Your stat spread is kind of insane, though. What the heck? I actually kind of adore your stat spread. You're actually awesome. Get upstairs, buddy. If you could breed in that 7 intelligence, that'd be awesome. I know he's going to compete with Ernest, but I think that's okay. Hey, good news. It's more comfortable downstairs now. So that's good. I wonder why. Also, Guillotina is coming for us in 3 days, which is really terrifying. I don't know who we're going to choose to go up against Guillotina besides Ernest. Ernest has a pretty good shot at doing well against Guillotina. Besides Ernest, though, I don't really have any good cats, I feel like. Is Scaff good? Scaff might be decent against Guillotina. I don't know, man. I'm kind of worried. What about Laban? No, Laban is just decent. I'm kind of scared. I don't know if we're ready for Guillotina. Spades. What about spades? Holy weapon, emergency. Spades is pretty good. Talon. Ooh, Talon is good as well. Yeah, I think Talon, Spades, and Ernest are kind of gonna be the best. Elphaba is not that good, even though she's the original. Little Miss is not that good either, unless you give him like a really, a really long time to scale up with Sharpened Nail. Gazzy's not good. I don't know if we're ready. I think I'm just gonna end the day again. Hope to get some good kittens. But we'll probably need to go on another adventure soon. Okay, Ernest. Please, antlers. Antlers! They're beautiful. And they got the legs. Oh my gosh, please. This is what we were banking on. Please tell me you got some good genes. Laban and Jafar, that's not good. Okay, they're fine. Sylvie and Vilu, I think those are pretty good cats. I hope none of them... Okay, Sylvie is more intelligent now. That might be good. Vilu is the descendant of Ernest, though, so that's kind of bad. Sir Packet lost a lot in Backy. Oh, well, there goes the new guy. Rip. Sir Packet loss? I hardly knew ya. Where are ya? Where's Sir Packet loss? Oh, there he is. Rip that 7 intelligence stat. I mean, free level up for the Gravedigger. Edward. Edward is pretty bad. I will be leaving Edward outside. His brain also looks deformed. Okay, where's the kitten? Bezic. Bezic here. Bezic's pretty good. Could be better, but pretty good. Bezic kept the good mutations from Ernest. Got the leg mutation, immune to tile effects, and the ear mutation for the antlers, the branches. And most notably, they got Berserk from Talon, their mom, which is really, really cool. So Bezic here is fit to be a really good fighter, tank, or cleric. Again, just because it's strength does not mean you have to be a fighter. Just means you have to be in melee. Really, really cool. Cool. And Guillotina arrives in 2 days. Kind of scary. Vilu. Vilu, are you okay? Ooh. Disfigured. -1 charisma. That's pretty bad. Do I get rid of Vilu, maybe? I think I might want to get rid of Vilu, to be honest. Did anyone else get injured so far? Dazzy. Is Dazzy any good? Dazzy's pretty good. I want to keep Dazzy around. They have some pretty good stuff going for them with the mutation, which not a lot of cats have this leg mutation yet. Let me check Baby Jack. Any new furniture? New furniture. Taxidermy bear. +1 appeal, -2 health, 2 mutation. Books. - appeal, but better stimulation. Sewn table. Comfort and appeal. This stuff is all pretty good. I kind of want to buy it all. Taxidermy bear is so funny. I can't buy it. No, I can buy it all. 2 stimulation, -1 appeal, though. I don't want to make my appeal terrible, though. Just give me everything, honestly. We kind of need some more stats right now. Put the sewn table downstairs. We got to make downstairs more comfortable to the masses. Mutation adds a chance for cats to receive random mutations each night. I'm gonna leave the taxidermy mouse upstairs. Oh my gosh. Put the bear downstairs. Can I make this look nicer, maybe? Hold on. The bear can hold the jar of eggs. Oh, there we go. My beautiful taxidermy bear. And this table can go on the other side. My house is already kind of cramped, but that's okay. And the books, I mean, should probably go upstairs for the stimulation. Oh, there we go. And our appeal is up to 3, actually, I think, right? I think so. There we go. Our house is such a mess. He packed it and he did lose a lot. You're not wrong. Poor guy. Cool. Our house is a little bit better. Upstairs could probably use some clearing out, though. Bezic, I'm going to move you downstairs since you're a kitten. And I will end the day one more time before Guillotina arrives. Backy and Sylvie. Okay, I'm like 99% sure they're... This is going to cause some birth defects. What is... They're basically identical. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Tyrion and Scaff, please don't... Okay. That's fine. Tyrion... Oh, Guillotina tomorrow. Gah! That cannibalistic feline plumper is coming this way. I can see her huffing and puffing her way up the hill. You got like one day till she gets here. I'll give you a few tips. First, make sure you bring weapons and armor. Don't be fighting in the nude. Okay, well that makes sense. This isn't ancient Greece. Actually a cool call out because they, in the ancient times at least, wouldn't they like fight basically nude and like slather themselves in oil? You know, to be like harder to grip? Or am I completely wrong about that? Sadly. Also, make sure you use retired cats to defend your house. They are old and skilled. And at the very least, maybe this monster's fists will get snagged on their ungodly amount of disgusting wrinkles. Okay, you. Gosh, kill me if I ever get old. I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say on Twitch, to be honest. If this word is, like, not good, but whatever. Okay. Guillotina's tomorrow, which is scary. New is kind of bad. Sorry, you're staying outside, buddy. You Rock. You Rock, surprisingly, doesn't have a birth defect. Wow. Thank you, You Rock. Stack the deck. Gain +1 luck. Also, look at the stat spread, You Rock. You do rock. And Madam Missy Momohan also does not have a birth defect. That is surprising. Also, Madam Missy is just better than You Rock, which is funny. Our kittens are really good. I'm just gonna say it. This is so cursed. All these cats look the same. You can't tell me these cats look different. Get out of here, Ernest. Look at these 4. I just cloned them. This is so bad, but whatever. That's funny. Vilu. Okay, we need to get ready for Guillotina, so we need to go on an adventure. Which means I need to now donate a cat to Dr. Beanies, I think, or Tracy. I think I want to get them leveled up before I go on an adventure. Because I want that blank collar, and I want a special job. I think that he's going to start giving me quests, is what it sounded like, so... Mutations, birth defects, disorders, or parasites. Gazzy. Do I care about Gazzy? I was kind of hoping Gazzy would get along with some of the other cats, to be honest. But I need to start getting rid of cats, so I'm just saying, you might be gone soon. Bezic here is a legend. We're gonna bring Bezic, of course. Bezic is the next Ernest. Ancient Greeks used armor. They did, in fact, slather themselves in oil and did things nude in the Olympics. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of, then. Good to know. I'm not totally off base. Obviously, yeah, you don't want to, like, go into a fight without armor and nothing but, it's, you know, covered in oil. You know, against a real enemy who will just stab you with a pike or something, but, you know. Abel. Do I want to bring Abel with me? Is Abel worthy of anything? Honestly, I don't think so. With the broken rib, I do think we want to get rid of Abel and level up Tracy. We need to start getting rid of cats, so... Next. My cats are so noisy, too. Laban is good backup. I think we gotta keep Laban. But Laban keeps getting in fights with people. Laban's won, like, 2 fights at least, right? So he's pretty good. Like, his default stats are, you know, nothing crazy, but... Like, look at these, you know, new stats. 12 constitution, 9 strength, 7 speed. I almost wish he didn't have math, to be honest, but it's nothing crazy. But yeah, Laban is good to fall back on if we need him for the big day. Alphaba is age 21. Oh, were they on the same team together? They must have been, or close to it. Who's the oldest one here, actually? Scaff is 22. Scaff might be the oldest at 22. I think so. Ernest is 18. Yeah, I think Scaff is the oldest at 22. That's cool. Too bad I can't pass on this leg mutation, though. Okay. Who are we taking with us, is the question. I need a stellar team. Daisy got negative range, which is pretty bad. I honestly don't think Daisy's that good. I kind of just want you for your leg mutation, to be honest. Yeah. I'd get rid of you if it weren't for your leg mutation, so you stay. Blondie. Blondie is just good. Nothing crazy about Blondie. We already know Tyrion is good, and he won a fight earlier, so his strength is actually even higher, which is really cool. But we're saving Tyrion for a desert run later. We don't want Tyrion to join us now. Sanjo. I think Sanjo is on the team just by default due to lack of other actual participants or like people we can actually use. I want Blondie and Tyrion to be on the same team because they have the branches. Tyrion can lick Blondie and make Blondie's antlers grow, which is cool. I don't really want to bring Dazzy. Like, they'd make for a good mage with Brainstorm, but like... I don't know. They're with the torn tendon, it really makes... I think they'd be a good ranger. It's just they got a torn tendon. I don't... Like, they're not terrible, but they could have been just that much better without the torn tendon. I still think they're worthy of being a ranger on my team, maybe. Just because I don't have any other good cats, to be honest. But, yeah. Little Miss, do I care about you? You could be good in the Guillotina fight. I kind of want the whole family to come out. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm not bringing these four, I think Vilu is the next best person to bring along. Bad charisma, which is pretty bad, but we can fix that with the chains. I think that's what it looks like. Now, is there a world where I can level up Tracy before we go to get the blank collar? I wonder. Probably, but how many would I need? 6? I would need 6 cats. Do I have 6 cats? I guess I do. Jafar has that 7 strength stat, though. I don't really want to get rid of you. Little Miss has 7 constitution stat. We're not getting rid of you. Scaff has that 7 constitution in the legs. Elphaba, of course, is Elphaba. I mean, Elphaba was never that good, to be honest. In theory, though, Elphaba does scale really well with Eagle Eye. You know, Elphaba is pretty good. I take it back, Elphaba. You're still worthy of fighting Guillotina. I wish I was just more decisive. We could definitely get rid of Eleonora. I'm not too crazy about her. And Gazzy as well. So that's 2. I'm just gonna move them outside real quick so I can kind of keep my mind cleared. Can I realistically get rid of 6 more cats, though? Or sorry, 4 more? Man, I don't know. I wish I was more decisive. Maybe we do get rid of Laban. He just keeps getting into fights with people. But his stats are really good now. Call me crazy. What if we fight Guillotina with our current cats rather than going on an adventure with these guys? Ah, jeez. I don't know. Is that dumb? That might be dumb. Spades. Maybe I get rid of Spades. Toxoplasmosis. Yeah, Spades got Toxoplasmosis. Every unit sees this as an enemy and will attack it with priority. Holy Weapon, Emergency, Eternal. Yeah. I think Spades is probably another good candidate. Their stats are just good. They're not like crazy. They're just good. I don't think he's gonna be changing a boss fight or anything. I think Spades goes as well. Okay, 3 more cats. Taylin is just really good. 7 Constitution, so they can breed that in the gene pool like they did with Bezic over here. I'm running out of cats, man. I really am. You have 7 strength. Blondie. Maybe I do get rid of some of the antler cats. Is that crazy? I don't know. Do we get rid of Scaff? But then we're relying on Little Miss to carry on the gene of the long legs, which is kind of scary. Is Backy good? Backy's really good. And Sylvia's really good. Oh, man. Backy is maxed. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no, it's +1 from a fight earlier. That's right. And you got +1. You got 2 +1s. Whoa. That's cool. They actually fought a lot, so they actually are a lot stronger than they normally otherwise would be. Man, I don't know. I really don't know. I gotta make some decisions, though. I don't really want to go back to the boneyard or the caves without 4 new collars, is my logic. Which is why I'm kind of stuck, I guess. I want to try to knock out as many stones as possible, basically. I don't know. We have to pick 3 more cats? I don't think... I don't know. My brain can't process. Like, see, we have 7 collars. I gotta check something about the collarless class real quick. Hold on. Real quick. Collarless. I don't want to, like, spoil myself too much, but collarless Mewgenics. If I just start a run with a collarless cat, does that count as the collarless class? Or do I need to equip a collarless collar? Although it can be difficult, collarless abilities okay. Collarless is the class all cats have. Okay, yes, but mid-adventure cats. While venturing, your party may across. Okay. If you have 4 cats, the 5th cat. Obviously, level. Until slot. Okay. Always be meaning. Okay, the first level. Okay. I think from what I'm reading, if we just start a run with those collarless cats, with a collarless cat, that counts as the collarless, I think. They will return to the house with the rest of your party. Do not qualify for completion marks. Okay. I think I've got my decision made for me then. We have 4 cats. We get rid of the guys outside, so Spades. Yeah, I think Spades goes. Sorry, Spades. Spades, you were good. We need to get Dr. Beanies unlocked, I think. Would probably be smart. I'm gonna do that now. And we'll donate the rest in a second. Okay, check this out. While I was condensing that cat you sent into Greece, I had this amazing idea. Okay. Rip to Spades. It's a new invention, and you are the perfect person to test it out. Take a look. I call it the persuasion device. Simply smash something with it, and that thing will believe you guys are best friends. Okay. Do you remember it? Good. What was I saying? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, so take the persuasion device and fiddle with it on an adventure. Finish the caves, and when you are done, just report back and we can go from there. Godspeed. Oh, okay. Infinite, what does this mean? Oh, you can infinitely give him cats, maybe? For side quests and stuff? Interesting. Do I have like a new item in my backpack somewhere? I guess I'll find out. Eleanor, goodbye. You need to level up. Stock's a blank collar. I'm curious to know what that means, but Frank really needs to be leveled up. Sorry, I was gonna go for Tracy, but I feel like it's too important to level up Frank, to be honest. And the rest of you guys can stay home. Cool. Also, no worries if you have to look. I will head out with these guys. Okay, we need to go to the caves. So, to go to the caves, we need to not bring a fighter, a hunter, a tank, or a thief. So we need a mage, a cleric, and a necromancer. Understood. Who has high dexterity? Who has the highest dexterity? Nobody. It would be Dazzy, but rip. Dazzy, I mean, you can definitely work as a necromancer. Sure. You're already kind of dark anyways, so it kind of matches your aesthetic. I like it. Also, it makes your legs not so obvious, which is kind of a nice plus. Your strength is in the dirt, but that's okay. Yeah, you have a decent stat spread. Nothing crazy. Nothing, you know, nothing wild. Bezic here is our legend. We should probably decide you next. Not make you collarless, though. We could make you a mage like your parent, but I think we actually want to make you a cleric. Is that kind of weird? Because you have Berserk. We just need a way to cleanse the debuff. The bruise. That's the thing. I hope we'll get something for that a bit later. It's nothing, like, too important right now, but... yeah, I think that's pretty good. Cool. Bezic, congratulations. Continue the family tree, please. And Sanjo will be... will you be our collarless cat, or will it be you? Who's the better mage? Well... Vilu, it looks like you're gonna be the miscellaneous cat. Sanjo's our mage. Yeah, with 6/6. Cool. And Vilu will be collarless. Okay. Because these guys have already been to the caves. Okay. Locking in. One or more of your cats was not given a collar. Sure you want them to remain collarless? Yes. Sorry. The persuasion device. Whoa. Purple square. -2 speed, a side quest item. Used to permanently charm a non-boss enemy. It joins your party. Take it to the caves. Usable once per battle. Whoa. Okay. We can definitely do that. These guys need to get busted, so we need to give them... oh, we need to check out what passives they got. Okay, let's start with our collarless cat. CPR, revive an adjacent body to 1 HP. You have natural health regen. Okay, you are actually a really good collarless cat. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's check on our mage next to see if you got fire damage. You did get the new mage passive that we unlocked. Every third spell you cast in a turn is cast twice. And you got Surf, a water spell that deals damage and knockback in a large area. Unfortunately, you will not be a great user of 3. I think you want like a really cheap spell to complement a really big spell, it sounds like. I'll think about what to do with you. Bezic, holy weapon. Dash attack with range damage and knockback. Evil thing that HP, you heal other units this turn. Berserk into holy weapon seems awesome. +2 speed. When you pick up a non-coin pickup, allies gain the same effects. That is really cool. Who needed the charisma again? You. Minus speed, you gain charisma and armor. I think that's fine because you have telefrag. Yeah, that seems good to me. Inflict a bruise on units that contact you. Okay, let's read our necromancer now. Deal 1 damage to all units. Pestilence. Ooh. Do we have anything? When you use your basic attack. Anything that would really work well with that? Your basic attack inflicts magic weakness 1. You do have brainstorm. Oh my gosh, brainstorm pestilence. It's kind of crazy. And spread sorrow. When you inflict a debuff on an enemy, inflict the same debuff on another random enemy. Okay, you take the vibrating skull then. I think that's the play. So your basic attack inflicts 2 debuffs, which is pretty cool. Plus 1 damage. Does that work with pestilence, I wonder? I don't know. If so, you should have Sacred Heart. Kind of hard to tell. Preemptive counterattack. Attack that targets you before attacks you automatically. Give this to you. Extra set of eyes. Vilu. With Telefrag, I think you want the Broken Mirror. Yeah, that seems good. And do you want any neck or glasses items, I should say? -4 speed. Ooh, can anyone afford to take that? Yes and no. I do like the energy transmitter, I really do. But there's not really any one person I want to stand still. Are you just a telefrag user? Do you just spam telefrags? If so, that's really funny. You know what? -1 speed, you just spam telefrag, buddy. We need 1 more charisma on you, though. Persuasion device as well we have to actually use. So give that to Bezic. I trust Bezic. 10% chance to gain a bonus attack when you use your basic attack. I want to give that to the Necromancer, I think. Consumables, double the effect. Maybe good on Sanjo in the future. Don't really want to bring fire elemental spells or fire element stuff. Fuzzy dice is a necessity to bring. Put that on Daisy or Dazzy, whatever you want to call them. Onk I don't think is necessary to bring, to be honest. I do want the pipe though. You can have the pipe. And Bone Helm. Might be better on you though. And then we do want Sacred Heart, which I think is on you already. And you can have Vibrating Skull. Okay. Lock in. We're going the distance here. The alley. We're going to the caves. We are the weirdos, mister. The Midnight Gang. Ooh, I like this team. Kind of a weird team comp, to be honest, but that's okay. Lots of units here. Pretty good opening with Pestilence here, and we can also see if Sacred Heart works with it. Oh, it damages my cats too. Oh. Okay. That seems kind of bad. Okay, well, reload! Nice. Oh my gosh, another reload. Okay. Whoa. Crazy turn from our Necromancer, although kind of insane that it damages our own units. Let's hit you with a magic dart. And then, I mean, if I can surf you, perfect. Surf. And the fight's over. Okay, turn 1. Okay. You get the reroll, which is really cool. Curse. Give a unit -4 luck. Why would I want that? Spider egg. Inflict infested 1 on a unit within 3 range. Dig up the dead. Dig any tile and unearth 4 zombies. 16 mana? You crazy? Coffin flop. Jump to an open tile in range 2. It's stronger and castable while you're downed. When downed, you can land on units dealing... I'm re-rolling. This seems terrible. That's why we have the necklace for the re-rolls. SWAT. Knock back a unit 3 tiles. Great. Demonic Pact. Injure yourself and take an extra turn. Can't be cast on extra turns. Shriek. Inflict Fear 1, Confusion 2, and Madness 2 on units in a cone. Okay. Whisper. Inflict Fear and Madness on an adjacent unit. Do we want to inflict madness on somebody, though? This all seems pretty bad, I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping for, like, a damaging ability. When I inflict a debuff on an enemy, inflict that same debuff on another random enemy. I think we have to take Shriek. Although we didn't take movement, which is kind of bad. I think that's okay. Sanjo wrinkles his nose at the distinct smell of iron in the air. Dark pools of blood are splattered across the ground, gleaming in the dim light. Sanjo, I think you just leave, to be honest. We're going for the long haul here. Now, because Daisy got the level up, we take the fuzzy dice off, and we give it to someone else who's level 1. Let's prioritize our mage. I think that's pretty important. We need a cheap spell to cast, so we get synergy with 3. Ooh, a chicken. I don't know if I want to use Pestilence, but I mean, it turned out pretty well last time. I think we just move into the middle of the map here. Leech shot you. Didn't refresh our basic attack, but I will use Pestilence. Cool. I don't know why I'd want to use Pestilence, to be honest, but it's an option. If we move here, we can basic attack you, and then we can surf this entire zone here. Excellent. The chicken moves. Our necromancer gets hit, but that's okay. We do have the persuasion device. It joins your party. Usable once per battle. I don't really know how that works, and I'm kind of scared to make it work, to be honest. I think I just move here. Attack. What is that? Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can take some chip damage. It's not like we're playing the desert. Punch. Round 2. We need to move over here. Pestilence doesn't kill unless it crits. Don't think I really want a Pestilence. Leeches will actually finish them off. Drains 1 health at the end of Dazzy's turn and gives it to Dazzy. Okay, so Dazzy won't be going again soon. So we'll get money, and then we'll surf you. Maybe get some corpses as well. Cool. I'm gonna Berserk to Berserk Dash, actually. You can telefrag. I'm not that worried. Let's move... Let's Equal to the amount of HP you healed other units. Yeah, I think we move first. We basic attack this. Then we dash attack this. Oh, nice. We healed everybody because we picked up a health pickup. That's cool. Too bad it doesn't work with Holy Weapon, though. That'd be a cool synergy. And we can kind of just dash around to pick up coins, actually, which is kind of fun. We Berserker dash this way. Then we Berserker dash this way. Cool. End turn. And you get to telefrag the kitten. Cool. Okay, our random leveled up. Number 1, spawn water tiles in an area around yourself. Brace. Gain temporary brace until your next turn. Spend 5 coins, gain 10 mana. Your next attack, basic attack, has a +1 range. I don't think that works with melee attack. So probably gain brace, to be honest. Buy catnip. Nah, just take brace. And we got this from the chicken. Cardboard necklace. Looked like a cinder block or something. Fragile, flammable, brittle when wet. Great. There you go. But you have leech. You don't really need it. But everyone else's next slot's kind of full. Keep you on Sanjo. I'm just going to not equip it. I think it's fine. Rusted Rod. A melee attack with damage equal to its uses. Cool. Guess it'll be useful if anyone pops up around you. Sanjo finds a deceased cat. Its body sprawled out in contortions from the pain it experienced in its final moments of life. I mean, Sanjo's gonna look at it. What? Okay, after a closer examination, Sanjo discovers it was just sleeping. Who sleeps in a position like that? Sonica. Sanjo's grooving. Has started following your party. Who's Sonica? Okay. Hi, Flame. Welcome back. I think we just got a new team member? Question mark? I don't know. Real quick, do we have any consumables that we need to equip the stomach for? Not really. I'm gonna... Let me see. I think we do keep the fuzzy dice on you in case you level up. We send it. Who is Sonica gonna be in the next battle? Maisie. It's always Maisie, I feel like, for me. Oh my gosh. Sonica. Sonica is just part of the team now. Okay. That is kind of funny. I hope they're good. Their stats are decent. I mean, actually above average stats by +2 overall, which is nice to see. So maybe they'll do something good here. I think this is going to be a Pestilence fight. I think I can clear this boss with a couple uses of Pestilence and call it a day. I'm going to move into the middle of the screen here. Leech shot you. And Pestilence. Should hit everybody on the screen, right? So eventually I'll be able to kill the kittens. If you give me enough time. Unfortunately, it does damage our teammates, though, so that's kind of like the downside. Probably don't want to do that, but, you know. Okay. So, I can't use this on a boss. Is this a boss? I think it's a boss. I don't think I can use the persuasion device on you. I'm gonna heal... No, I won't. I was thinking, like, I could heal the random. I don't think I need to, necessarily. I think I should just move in with my team. Call it good. Tempted to Berserker Dash. Don't really want to get Bruise for 5. Call that good. Wait, I control Sonica? Okay, Feather Feet. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, you're kind of bad, but, I mean, you can pick up money for me, so that's nice. Welcome to the team. All your cat emotes, honestly, I dig it. Very apt for the moment. For the stream. Okay, just gotta wait for all these kittens to take their turn. Okay. You don't have Teleprag ready, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot your speed is like negative. That's funny. Move once. There you go. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and probably do another Pestilence, but let's go ahead, attack you first. Pestilence. Damage everybody for 1. What a... I need to... I don't know, the Pestilence just seems bad. I don't really see a use case for it. I believe... I mean, I think there's a passive you can get in this game that makes it so you don't damage your own teammates. So that'd be nice to get at some point. And let's move our random Sonica over here. Boom. 5 damage from Sonica. Big. I like Sonica's tail. It's like a Mewtwo tail. It's cool. Our mage is going to go over here and wreck house, which is actually pretty cool to see. Let's do the surf right here. Surf. Okay. Perfect. We can actually surf again into that corner if we wanted to. Oh, I should have hit them with the... what? It's fine. Do I want to surf again? I think I will. It'll do a little bit more damage. Sure. Okay, our healer here might need to heal up the random Sonica. Because I am going to Pestilence again. I suppose they'll heal at the end of every round, though. Then I can Berserker Dash. Or I guess Holy Weapon Dash back towards the middle. Kind of. Sure. Why did the kitten move over there? Kind of random. Well, eventually, once all the kittens take their turn, finally I can do something. So Vilu here's our collarless cat, so they're gonna be kind of bad, but let me brace up before I Telefrag, and let's go here. Telefrag. And then we can pipe. Go for the stun maybe? Nope. Basic attack, and then we move as far away as we can. Which is not very far. Feather Feet. Feather Feet. Sonica is up to 6 movement, which is actually really, really high. No coins that Sonica can grab, though. They're just out of range. So let's get into a position where we can attack somebody. Looks like right here will be just fine. They'll swap over. Very nice. Alright, you know the drill. It's Pestilence time. Let's move actually into the tall grass. Pestilence. Okay, 2 of the kittens are dead. Probably should have hit them with my basic attack first. That's my mistake. When you use your basic attack. Perfect. I don't even have to aim it. You're gonna heal that kitten up once, which is fine. Okay, our mage is up. Mage turn is gonna be pretty simple here. We just hit him with the surf. Takes care of that kitten. And 1 kitten remains. Can't use your basic attack either. We need AoE to deal with this kitten or like a pestilence or something. Cat emojis are an emote in honor of Mewgenics. I mean, I don't think I have any more emote slots, but I could probably remove one. Don't really mind doing that. They're going to swap over here, which I'm fine with. Good crit. I'm actually going to... That's funny. Let me actually just try the persuasion device. Usable once per battle. It doesn't say it breaks on use. Okay, it does 2 damage. Great. It doesn't work against bosses. I guess this counts as a boss. But yeah, I purposefully left that kitten alive so that we wouldn't get the luck down from the enemies running from us. Also, I don't like how they hit Sonica at the last, like, minute before the fight is basically almost over. Kind of rude. Can I get you right now with Telefrag? I think I can. We Telefrag? Please don't miss. Actually, I don't think it matters if you miss because the bleed. Cool. We finished the fight in 3 rounds with no cats escaping. That's pretty good. We didn't get any extra things though, which is sad. Okay. Cleric leveled up. Unfortunately, it wasn't our mage. Bezic. What do you want? You and adjacent units gain +2 movement. That's not that good. Inflict blind 1 on each unit in an area. Give +1 holy shield to each unit within 2 tiles of you. None of these are that good, to be honest. Blind, 30% chance for the next, mischance for the next turn. How's your mana? It's decent. I mean, stimulants could be good, but all of this just feels like it's way too slow, if that makes sense. A ranged attack that turns anything it kills into meat. Nah, I'm good. I don't need Hunt. Although it would synergize actually pretty well with our build, but I think I take Circle of Protection or Blinding Lights. I think Stimulants is just too slow. I have to get my whole team to surround Bezic on their turn. Or at least a few other cats. I mean, Circle of Protection could be good. It's just really expensive. And we already have Berserk. We have a Berserk build going with speed. Yeah, I think we just take Blinding Lights in case we need the extra dodge chance. And we're going to go the hard path. We need to get as many level ups as possible. And let me just check. Everyone's level 2 except Sanjo, which means the furry dice will guarantee a reroll for you. Awesome. Okay, I see a few champion pinkies here. I don't think I want to use Pestilence, to be honest, in this fight. I think I want to save up for, like, Shriek. That seems a lot better to me. Let's move here. And that's a pretty good turn. You should die to the leech. Perfect. Is this a good surf opportunity? I think it is. Also, I just realized there's a rat over here to our other side. Let me hit you with the basic attack, then surf this whole area. That looks pretty good. Perfect. I gotta deal with this rat before its turn, though. Probably the cleric. That's okay. Okay, Sonica is still here. Sonica can actually deal with this rat. That's awesome. Good job, Sonica. Your head looks like an onion, but that's okay. And you, our cleric, would like to heal Sonica, but you can't get there. So go ahead and just deal with this rat. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that's strength. That's okay to... That's okay. Losing strength is not that bad. Oh my gosh. Vilu is so bad. We knew the risks we had to take, okay, to bring Vilu along as a collarless cat. They just are waiting for their telefrag on turn 2, okay? Shriek. What's the cone look like? Okay. So if I aim the cone like so. Well, first let me do a leech shot. Then a shriek. This might be terrible, but oh my gosh. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. Fear. Okay, great. Now you have a short shot. We move you into the tall grass here. You can take a short shot at the rat here. Bezic is up. Bezic needs to probably heal our random Sonica. And then you have Holy Weapon active now. Cool. And I can also blind you if I wanted to. Whoa. That looks really cool, though. You're afraid. It's interesting how fear cancels out madness, though. Okay, not cool. Not cool at all. We're gonna telefrag you. Then hit you with a pipe. Then melee attack. And then, honestly, maybe just stand here. Okay, Sonica, you need to get rid of that big guy right there. Okay, move here. Before his turn, which would be right after yours. And you should just be able to move and delete shot. Okay. Our mage did go down, but it's not the end of the world. What is that? Is that just a wire? +1 magic damage. I mean, it would buff telefrag is all I'm saying. You've been doing world building with rat people. And now, well, I mean, that's kind of funny considering that we're playing a game with cats and rats. But that's funny. I'm guessing they kind of look like Master Splinter from like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something, but that's cool. Damage you deal that's 2 or less is always critical. Okay, your familiars have +1 damage for each other familiar you have. Burn. I think I just take Amplify for the telefrag damage. I mean, it's something, okay? We're not expecting Vilu to be any good, okay? Conductor. Your electric element damage is increased by 1 and has a 10% chance to stun. I mean, it looks like we're like building some kind of robot here. I'm just thinking like, I'm just curious. Could I? No, that's not part of any like gizmo set or something. Okay, take the pipe back. You don't deal any electric damage. So just remove that, honestly, just in case. And who had this? You. Alright. Go next. Sanjo really needs some help, though. Ether-soaked rag. Okay. Put an adjacent unit or yourself to sleep. That unit gets 5 health regen and 5 mana regen until it wakes up. Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess if we want to farm, could work. Sanjo again. A large pile of trash blocks Sanjo's way ahead. The large heap is composed of deceased cats. It's a really horrifying sight. Go ahead and just have a look at the pile from a distance, please. Sanjo got a barbed paw and stored for food. He carefully searches through some of the nearby cats and finds some useful items. Alrighty. Thanks, Sanjo. What a cool guy. Barbed paw, a melee attack that inflicts bleed 1, passive, +1 thorns. You know, it kind of works for Vilu here. More thorns for the telefrag. I'm just saying. -1 health, though, is pretty bad. This is -4 max HP. I'm gonna not equip it, but it could work for Sanjo, for what he's doing. I could Pestilence here, but... yeah, I mean... what is that? Food? Food. Let's Pestilence. There is a crate over here too, so we should probably try to get that. If I move here, I can probably surf all these guys. Yeah, let's surf. And you do survive. That's okay. I just turned around. Whoops. I'm so sorry, Sanjo. Good news is, it's another broken paw. I forgot he has, like, no HP. That's okay. Let's move behind you. Heal you. We get a 4- holy weapon attack. So we can do this to get in range and join our team. And let's go ahead and blind these guys. You have a ranged attack, but you can't reach anybody. Unless I go here, but then you still don't die. So let's just move over. Just get closer. That's okay. There's so many coins on the floor. I want to pick them all up. Good. Preemptive attack. I can speak. You need to do nothing until you get your telefrag. If I could telefrag turn 1, that'd be so good. So, just hang tight. It's all good. Yeah, of course you can talk about your rat people, by the way. I have no problem with that. Do I want a Pestilence again? I think that'll hurt Sanjo, so let's not do that. And instead move, like, here. Works for me. Good, go after the Necromancer. You need to start going after this crate in the corner. We need to go after things like crates if we're gonna make any impact on this run. Let's move here. I'm actually gonna Berserk to get the Berserker dash, or I can actually Persuasion Device maybe. Well, I don't know, I tried. It joins your party. Well, I just killed it, so don't know if that'll actually it'll actually join me. There's a rock there. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, we have telefrag ready. I could telefrag the box, actually. But I think I'd rather go down here. and melee attack. And you actually have another telefrag. Can I telefrag the box? No. Let's telefrag this corpse then. And we have one move. Cool. Gain speed, gain speed. Do a lob shot over here. Money. Perfect. And one cat left. Our necromancer can pretty easily take you out. But we could wait. Yeah, just take him out. I don't really think there's much else in this level. We need to heal up Sancho though. Poor Sancho. Lucky, +4 luck. Wow. On your 5th turn, gain all stats up 3. Ranged medic is pretty bad for us. Eternal. When you're downed for the first time each battle, take no injuries and revive with half HP. These are all pretty bad. Am I really just gonna take +4 luck? I think I am. Man, Bezic has been getting really bad abilities, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, Late Bloomer could be good, but fights really don't last that long. Like, we could make ranged medic work, but it's anti-synergy with, like, Berserk. So, I think we just go lucky. It's boring, but it'll get the job done. Also, because Sanjo keeps going down, he didn't get the level up, which is kind of funny. But also, of course, pretty bad. Bleed Thorns. Your basic attack inflicts bleed. Cool. I'm gonna... Yeah, we just need to heal up Sanjo in the next fight. Which is better, make up some old book. Make up. I'm just thinking what this would give me. This sounds like charisma. This sounds like a held item. I'm gonna go for charisma. We need charisma for our telefrag unit. Oh, Sanjo got the charisma. Okay. Well, yeah. Makeup is better than an old book. Here's some lip gloss. +1 charisma. Okay. I mean, for a mage, that's really good. 9 charisma is a lot. We need to get this guy a good ability. Okay, let me catch up on your messages. Okay, Hobbit sized, so not like Master Splinter sized. Got it. Oh, this will be a guaranteed level up for Sanjo with a reroll. Sorry, just thinking here. There we go. We're got Nomadic Ratfolk City. So, are the rat people like almost dwarf-like in the sense that they're like the tinkerers of your region, I suppose, if that makes sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but... That's cool. It sounds like to me, they're like the tinkerers. Because I feel like every kind of... What's it called? Kind of world building, just... In general, every world has a race of tinkerers, if that makes sense. And I feel like that's kind of what you're going for there. But does that mean they like disguise themselves, or is it just a home? Or do they actually use them like for other purposes? Maybe it's a catch-all where it's all the above. Okay, what do you have? Basic attack gains +1 range and area until the end of turn. Every 3rd spell you cast in a turn is cast twice. See, the problem is we need a spell cheap enough to cast a spell twice. Ice Surge. An ice spell that increases its range and slow every turn. At 2 turns, it gains Immobilize 1. At 3 turns, it gains Freeze 1. Okay. Teleport. I mean, teleport's teleport. That just sounds good. But for 6? For a movement ability? I mean, it's any tile, but... I think we just take teleport, as boring as it is. I know it doesn't synergize with our passive. Every 3rd spell you cast in a turn is cast twice. The double broken paw is so funny, though. Thankfully, Sanjo doesn't need paws. I do really think we just take teleport, though. With how big Sanjo's mana pool is, I think we'd be dumb not to take teleport. I don't really want the used hat. Alright. Since you don't have dwarves or any typical fantasy races, honestly, I'd go for it. Rats are really smart anyways, so it totally makes sense as well. I guess I can get the bird, the dove. I've never seen a dove before. I really wanted to hit him with the leech shot, but... What is that? I just got a peace symbol. Is it because I killed the dove? Is that good? That bomb is really scary. This arena seems really compact, I must say. We need to get healed by our cleric, so let's not move very far. Let's move like right here and do a surf over here. Actually, I'm gonna save my mana. It's actually better to save your mana to go for a big 3 turn. I think that's what's gonna happen here. Right? Because if we cast 3 surfs in a turn, we're gonna cast 4, is what it sounds like. Or if we do like a teleport and 2 surfs, the 3rd surf will happen for free. Okay, and we want to make them weak to magic with a magic dart beforehand. Okay. I have a plan. It's called Do Nothing. You desperately need to heal the mage, is what I have to say. Heal the mage. Huge. Honestly, I think this is a good Berserk fight. I should have done Berserk first in hindsight, but... Now I do a Holy Weapon dash. Maybe... Just trying to think. I kind of want to stay next to our mage, though. I think I just do nothing. Disarm the bomb. Move. I'm really scared the radical rat's actually gonna get a bomb off. I need to split up as much as possible. Let's move here. Please throw a bomb like right here. Okay, good. They can take it. We can't really help out at all. Sorry, team. This guy's just gonna sit in the corner and do nothing. That's his job. For turn 1 at least. Yikes. Oh, it set off the other bomb. I see. That's really bad. We could brainstorm. The Necromancer's build is just not good, to be honest. I don't think this is a brainstorm build either. We need like a really cheap spell. But let's shriek anyways to see what happens. Okay. You've now been shrieked. You're afraid of us. But you still do everything just fine. Okay. Understood? Sandra here, your job... Sorry, Sonica. I'm thinking of Sanjo. Your job is to move here, disarm the bomb. Perfect. Good job. That's all I can ask. You now have enough to do... not enough surfs. You need to wait another turn to spam surf. Okay. Which means you move... nowhere. Yeah. I think you stay right there, but you could blow up that bomb there. Perfect. That's all you need to do. You're just waiting, biding your time for a big-ish turn. And if I move here and I heal you for 11, oh, only 6 because, right, you only have that much HP. Then I can just ram into this guy and start beating him up. Perfect. And you're confused, so you hit yourself in confusion. Perfect. Well, the fight's almost over. Telefrag. You can finally do something. Telefrag. Hit him with the pipe. No stun. We could telefrag again. Telefrag. And you're gonna die at the end of the round. Goodbye. Not bad. Dude, the telefrag is so funny. Whoa, a halo. What the heck? Okay, I'll have to read this in a sec. They're not really trying to hide anything. You're taking inspiration from IRL nomadic cultures. Okay. I honestly think you might want to add a little bit of, I don't want to say, like, speciesism, but I'm going to say speciesism. Because maybe rats are, like, seen as, like, hermits or something, or, like, as recluses or something, and that's why they hide all the time. And maybe that, like, forces them to hide even more, like, just subconsciously. You know, maybe there's, like, some feedback loop there. I kind of like that, though. That's cool. Even if you don't want to go that route, I do think you can maybe, like, make them into, like, almost hermits as well. Or at least, you know, if they're going to be inside their, like, little moving houses very often. Again, it depends on how big they are. I'm imagining they're, like, human-sized houses. I don't know if that's accurate or not. So, like, a rat the size of a dwarf, but inside, like, a human body. Again, maybe it's, like, an actual, like, 10-foot by 10-foot moving golem house is what you're imagining. But anyways, Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I think we've talked about this before. I'm not too familiar with Pathfinder, but it's cool. I'm more D&D 5e, although I've never played. I at least know some stuff about 5th Edition. But okay, let me read my passives here. Furious. Gain +1 damage each time you land a critical hit. Okay, Furious actually looks pretty cool. Like, as an ability. Eternal Health. Suffer only jinxed when downed. When your party wins a battle, if you were downed, heal the full. Infinite Rebirth. This is a whole essay right here. At the end of each round, if there is a body on the map and you are downed, you respawn on that tile with 1 HP and 10 temporary speed. If that body was a party member, you spawn with full HP instead. Okay, that's kind of cool. Weird, but cool. Immortal Leeches. When a unit you inflicted leeches on dies or loses its leeches, your next basic attack inflicts that many additional leeches. I'm going Immortal Leeches. It works with Spread Sorrow because leeches are a debuff. We definitely go Immortal Leeches here. And Dazzy basically becomes unkillable. Okay, we got a halo and a peace sign. What does this mean? Peace symbol face paint. Damage you deal to allies is... Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Damage you deal to allies is reduced to 0. We can actually use Pestilence. Although I don't think we want to use Pestilence, but that's awesome. Halo. +1 Holy Shield. Plus 33% chance to gain +1 Holy Shield when you take damage. Sanjo, there you go. Stay safe, buddy. And Ninja Bandana actually works pretty well for you because you have Vibrating Skull. This build is coming together. The peace symbol is awesome. Just when I was talking about, like, I'm pretty sure there's, like, a passive you can get that, you know, makes it so you don't deal allies contact, or, you know, you don't damage allies. This works just as well. Okay, who's level 3, level 3? Okay, so Sanjo is guaranteed to get the next level up, so we keep the furry dice on him. Again, we're looking for a really cheap spell. Not Forbidden Fart, by the way. We're looking for like a 1 or 2 cost spell. We need to go to the caves, so we're going back to the sewers. Let's go. You plan to have speciesism. It's unrealistic if there's not any. Okay, good. And you're still working at the size. Okay. Fair enough. Again, I feel like there's a lot of cool routes you could take it. Maybe like certain areas of the world view the rat people differently. I'm not sure if you gave them a name. So maybe like one area of the world views them as... What the heck? Will instantly kill anything it can reach. Takes bonus turns for each bleeding unit. If we can charm this thing, that'd be awesome. Too bad our cleric has the charm. I would need to, like, heal a unit and then dash over to it and then hit it with the charm thing. Sorry, I got sidetracked, but you know what I'm saying, right? Sorry, I'm just focused on this, because, like, what the heck? Instantly kill. Let me read this. Harpoons units that end movement in front of it. Well, I think it's going to end its movement right here and get harpooned. I don't think this thing is making it to us, unless we go towards it. I honestly think we just stand still and do nothing. I think it's a death sentence. Well, no, these guys are way over here. But we have teleport. Do we want to teleport, though? Is the question. I think we have to wait one turn and then teleport. Even though these guys are going to spawn enemies, I really don't think we want to engage in any of this at all. We just sit here and do nothing and look not, what's the word? Non-threatening, I guess. Let's see, we need to heal. I'm just trying to think, how can we make the persuasion device work? I want to see if I can persuade this shark. Because we have Holy Weapon, we can get a pretty good dash if we heal up, like, Sonica. How much HP do you have? 32 max, or 36 max? Okay. We can heal you for 10 and get a 10 movement dash, which I think is the whole map, right? 3. Yeah, so if we move here, that's our movement. We berserk for 4 of our mana. We heal him for 10. Or her, Dazzy. I'm not sure Dazzy's gender, to be honest. We dash over here. And then we have mana for a berserker dash, but there's this guy in the way. The water leech. We're so close to making it work. Wait. I take it back. Here's what you do. You move here. Hear me out. You move here. That's your movement action. You berserk. That's 4 of your mana. You heal Dazzy. This is gonna work. If Bezic dies, I'm gonna be so sad. You heal Dazzy for 10. Okay. Let's just start with the move, okay? Let's see where this brings us. You move. You berserk. You now heal for 11, which means you can heal Dazzy for the max. Okay. This gives me a 10 damage holy weapon because I healed Dazzy for 10. What I could do is Berserker dash here and Holy Weapon dash here to get in range. It'll do 10 damage, but like, I'll have the Daddy Shark on my side. But then I'll get harpooned over here though. Is it end of turn? End movement in front of it. Is this gonna trigger the harpoon? Am I dumb? If I slam into Daddy Shark here, is it gonna trigger the harpoon? This might be the worst idea I've ever had. I think you gotta test it though, right? You Berserker dash here, you Holy Weapon. No! If I clicked fast enough, I think I could have done it. Well. But I think its movement is really bad, so I should be fine. Oh, no. Well. Say goodbye to our cleric. Well. It's been real. No comment. You gotta admit, though, the idea was there. You know? Just saying. Just saying. Good news is we have Sonica. Yeah, everybody's favorite. Well, cool stuff, cool stuff. Probably shouldn't have done that, but imagine if it worked, though. Do we want to use Pestilence? We could Brainstorm to get Pestilence down to 1 mana. Is that worth it, rather than just spamming Pestilence? Maybe. Maybe. Well, I'm just kind of, you know, I maybe should feel something inside, and I really do, because Bezic was really good stat wise. They were the child of Ernest. We didn't get too attached though, I think is what it comes down to. You know, their build wasn't that good. They were getting pretty bad upgrades, to be honest. Like, there was something cooking there with like the Berserk and everything, but you know, life happens. You know, can't protect them all the time. Hey, crit. Very nice. I'm gonna surf this guy. Don't really have a lot more to say, to be honest. Oh, like, you know, we'll get another one, okay? Cats are infinite in this game. There's gonna be more Bezics. Bad news is we did lose our cleric, you know, so Sonica can't actually heal anymore. But I think Sonica will just join our team now, is how I think the game just works. So we could telefrag this guy. Is that smart? We can do 12 damage. And then hit him for 4, 5 more, 8 more. We can do 20 damage. But his turn isn't soon. Wait, you can't telefrag units that take up 2 tiles? Teleport onto a unit, dealing damage to yourself and that unit. I don't think you can telefrag units that take up multiple tiles like that. Interesting. I don't think you can reach me, but just in case. I don't trust that he's not going to eat my other cats as well, so we'll go over here. And you will do absolutely nothing, like you should. Brainstorm. Don't really want to move you either. Also, wait, I just realized we lost the quest item. Whoops. We were supposed to bring that item with us. Whoops. My bad. In trying to utilize it to its full potential, we whoops. That's really bad. Oh, that's okay. We can teleport. Planned. Meant to do that. Yeah, I figured that would happen. I did that to myself, and you know what? I think that's why I can't be mad. I'd be way more upset. What is 5? I'm gonna have 3 and 5? What is this? Electric damage, though. We kind of want electric damage, don't we? Because we have the conductor. Your electric element damage is increased by 1. Although then we can't hold this. Oh man, lightning pause would be good though. I kind of like that. Like the small synergy, but it's nice. Okay, what does 5 do? We have 3 and 5. When you end your turn with exactly 5 mana, gain 5 shield and temporarily gain 5 kinetic spikes. When this takes damage, emit sparkles. Is it just me or is that underwhelming? Epiphany, 5 starting mana, 5 mana regen. Lose all unspent mana at the end of each turn. So we'd go up to 13. Sorry, 14 and 14. I mean, that's 2 serfs. That's pretty big. We could also reroll, but I think these are pretty good options. I don't really think we want to reroll. When you kill 3 units, gain back. Okay. Nah. Serial killer seems good, just not for us. I think I go lightning pause. I like it with our build, I think. Good news! Sonica's part of the team. Okay. Like the Habsburgs, children dying is not the worst. Aww. To add to the speciesism, you could add smaller nomad clans of different species in the same region. Humanoid hyena species. Okay. Outsiders are cautious and untrustworthy of these species. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, just with, the animal kingdom in general. Because, like, elephants are terrified of rats and mice, right? Isn't that, like, proven? Or am I crazy? Or is that, like, a actual falsehood? Sonica here, wants to be a fighter, but is doomed to be a ranger. Funny. You'll get speedball with the stomach, which is actually really good. Your basic attack inflicts magic weakness 1. You need the conductor now. You are now a lightning elemental. Congratulations, Sanjo. Every 3rd spell you cast in a turn is cast twice. Oh, but that means Sonica is going to steal all the level up. Well, there you go. you get the furry dice now because you're going to steal the next 3 level ups, which is terrible, but that's okay. And I guess you might as well equip, like, I mean, basic attack. Yeah, you know, give you the vibrating skull for now. Sure. This is so doomed. It's payday. Various coins lay scattered about, carelessly dropped in a rush to spend them. I don't know how many we got, but if you want to have a look before and afterwards, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, I can't say I'm too well versed in nomadic African cultures, but I'm sure you could find something for sure. This is kind of evil, to be honest. What I'm gonna do is move here. Hit the trash bag. Oh, there's leeches up there. I didn't even see those. And I think I don't know. I'm not really impressed by this team so far, to be honest. But we're trying our best, I think. Let's just move here. Again, we've got to build up stuff on Sanjo. You can move here. Just hide behind the pipes for me. Okay, you go through trash bags. Good to know. Okay. You're getting kind of close. Not much you can do until you get telefrag, of course. So just hang out. Go ahead and leech you. And let me pestilence twice, actually. Nice. Cool. And now you're taken care of. Hit you. Now you're weak to magic. And then I hide behind this rock, or this pipe. And now, watch this. Because our mage is here. I'm actually going to surf you this way. Then surf you again here. Perfect. Okay. And basic attack you. Perfect. What is that symbol? Double cast this turn. Oh, right. Well, look. 3... That is a really weird passive. You have to get some cheap spells, which we don't have. Okay, that shark is dumb. I kind of want to pick up all these coins, but I think you're the only enemy left, right? Yes. So let me telefrag here. Just see if I pick up anything. I didn't. And then just telefrag here. Alright, Sonika's gonna level up, right? Oh boy. Sonika got a passive. Stats can't go below 5. Wow. What? I mean, I guess it's good for... You know, actually... You know what? Sonika's actually pretty smart. With Brainstorm? Rest, Forbidden Fart. I kind of think you take Brainstorm and you act as a secondary mage. You'll be really fast. Yet your intelligence is 7. You know, that's more than I would expect, to be honest. Again, you're not terrible with this passive because your speed is higher, your charisma is higher, and your health is higher. All things that are always going to be good. You have a ranged basic attack that scales on your dexterity, which is really weird. You have an active that increases your speed even more. I think we have to take Brainstorm and hope we find a better spell in the future that we can make really cheap. Focus Band, isn't that from Pokemon? Your crits knock back units. Oh, knock back 10 tiles with chain knockback. Your crits. Who? Do I even want that? Your crits knock back. I don't. Just give it to Sonica, I guess. I don't even know if I want crits to knock back, but Sonica's gonna steal the next 2 level up still, so we keep the furry dice on her. Dazzy finds a well-used toilet. Who knows what might lurk within? Use the toilet, I guess. You're pretty healthy. Whoa, Dazzy got 13 coins. Her contribution is appreciated. The toilet man is happy. I don't even want to know. I'm not going to ask. We're really rich, though, for the shop, I guess. So don't be afraid to buy stuff. The Rat King. I think last time we fought this guy, we had, like, some kind of charm or something. Oh, we have a Pestilence, though, so this fight should be pretty good. Perfect. Ooh, 2 big rats? That's not great to see. In theory, I think we should be able to hit them all with a big surf. And then hit them with electric damage. If I go like... I'm gonna hit myself though and my teammates. Didn't really think this one through, to be honest. Just hit him with the basic attack. That's fine. Play it safe. No reason to brainstorm, to be honest. Just get your speed up. You are going to be pretty useless until we get some better stuff on you, but... Okay. That's pretty good. You're not useless. I take it back. Uh-oh. That's... You know what? That's okay. They're basically our tank anyways. I'm noticing that Necromancer is basically just a tank. But not a tank, if that makes sense. You do nothing on your turn, which makes my turns really fast. Okay. You need to Shriek. So let's get you right here. First, Leech Shot. Then Shriek. Perfect. Now everybody is like Omega debuffed. Awesome. Fear. Confused. Nice. Again, no reason to brainstorm, really. Like, once we get, like, 3 speed upgrades, it's not really worth it to brainstorm. And you'll go, I think... Just here is fine. Oh, you can't hit the Rat King? Yeah, hit the corpse. I don't know. You don't have enough mana for multiple surfs yet, so just go ahead. Honestly, move over here too. Try to stun the Rat King. Any stun? No stun. That's okay. Fear. Confused. Confused? Well, I think it's doing something. What just happened? Fear? Confused? I don't know. So random. Okay, Telefrag is up. Right, I can't Telefrag. I'm so sad you can't Telefrag onto 2x2 bosses. So you might as well do the one thing you can do. I could revive this body, which is really funny. I don't know why I would do that, but could. Can I really not Telefrag this guy? Well, guess I will stand here and do nothing. Congratulations. Alright. Go ahead and increase your speed yet again. I should be able to hit the Rat King from over here, which should make Rat King weak to magic. Although it might go away after Rat King's turn. I don't know if it's like end of round or... Okay, it's end of Rat King's turn, which kind of sucks for our mage, for like the synergy there, but that's okay. Well, I don't think this guy has much fight left in him. That was pretty cool. Okay, we're ready for the Omega Surf turn. Basic attack deals +1 electric damage. Okay. I think we just hit him with a couple surfs. Whoops. Do I do the surf here? Okay, that works. And surf. I think that was the double cast, right? And then we hit him with the magic attack. Perfect. If they were weak to magic, that would have done so much damage, though. They weren't, unfortunately, but that's okay. Cool. No, please stop going after Sonica. I don't have a way to heal. And you have no way to really telefrag, so... Or do damage, really, with telefrag, so just go over there. Oh my gosh, Sonica. You're gonna be okay. Feather feet. Your movement is not great in the water, but that's okay. This guy's still alive? Okay, well, I think you're going down now. Let me get some more money beforehand. 4 HP. Our mage can clear him out. Oh, okay. I think that was the leech. Okay. Sonica's still with us. What is that? Lollipop? Peppermint? Stack the deck. Gain +1 luck. Okay, that with Brainstorm is really funny. You just gain speed, gain luck, gain intelligence. What is this? Inflict confusion 2. Actually, you know what? Brainstorm plus confusion. Get confusion down to 1 cost. Spam confusion. I mean, it's only a 25% chance, but... The only other option is really just spam stack the deck. That would be really funny, though. Stack the deck spam. Do we have anything that scales on luck? Confusing Hat. Apply confusion 2 to yourself and all enemies at the start of each battle. Okay. Oh, I can't equip it here. That's kind of cool, though. I'm just thinking, do we have anything that, like, synergizes with... I don't know. Not really. Pipe Worn. 10% chance to inflict stun. I mean, I'm not really seeing any crazy luck-based synergies. But we could get our luck extremely high, which would make us crit more often. I guess that's something. Brainstorm plus confusion. It's your brain. That's great. I mean, it's not great, but it... You know what I mean. It's either confusion or stack the deck. Ponder is really funny, though. You're basically... It's like canceling each other out, which is really funny to think about. I mean, in theory, Brainstorm plus Ponder just goes infinite. Like, these two together, if I had another third ability that was good, would be really good together. Because every one intelligence is extra mana regen, which, of course, helps Brainstorm. So, there's some kind of synergy there, too, which is cool. I really don't know. I think Confusion is the correct play, but Stack the Deck and Ponder are like the funny plays. Confusion actually lets Sonica do something, because gaining speed is whatever. I mean, it's good. It's just not crazy. I think you go Confusion. We kind of need to play it safe after what happened with the Cleric. With, I don't even remember what their name was, but Old Hose or Rat Necklace. A water attack that hits an entire line with knockback 10. Well, you buy the rare candy. Sonica gets a passive. Okay. Unrestricted. Actions with a once per battle restriction can be cast once per turn instead. Okay, worms. Range. Can you use your basic attack turn? I mean, we could reroll, but I mean, +1 range, I think is probably just the correct play. I don't think it's gonna get better than +1 range, to be honest. I can't imagine anything is going to be better than +1 range. I think we just take +1 range. Yeah, just give me the range. I know I had the reroll. I know. I think it's just the best. I'm gonna buy the Old Hose as well because we're here. Why not? You can have the Old Hose, a water attack. And honestly, with +1 range, I kind of think you should have Sacred Heart. You might be the best user of Sacred Heart now, which is kind of cool. Although you have the Vibrating Skull. Dazzy can also do it with Pestilence. It's fine. Confusing Hat will go to... I guess Dazzy as well. Well, that's really cool. It's animated. That's really, really cool. You're head to bed? Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by, though. I know it's getting late for me as well, so I should probably wrap it up after the sewers, to be honest. Which, in fact, I might do. Doubles the consumables. Double speedball. That'll be really good for a boss fight. Okay, Sonica is now leveled up with everybody else. So, I will give this to Dazzy to try to get more synergy there. I think Sanjo needs it a little bit more to guarantee a cheap spell that we can cast. Yeah. That way we can get 3 to work a little bit more often. Cool. And then just in case, go ahead. No, I actually don't want you to hold it. Anything, to be honest. Vilu is an interesting character. Exists to telefrag. Funnily enough, your speed would be good if I didn't, you know, put this all on you, but... Yeah, you're not great. I mean, you can revive bodies, which is cool. You can telefrag onto the body and revive it. Which is really funny to think about, but... You gotta go hard mode, I think, here. Alright. One champion here, one champion at the back. Immediately, let's move... Ooh, it goes next. That's sad. I can't magic. Look at all the confusion, by the way. Oh my gosh, does the confusion work with Spread Sorrow? Is that why this guy has 8 confusion? If so, that's really funny. So it went like 2, 2, 4, 6, 8 or something? I don't know how that works, to be honest. That's really cool, though. Wait, don't you move in a straight line? No. Okay. Should be fine then. I just hit myself for 1. Awesome. What if I did Pestilence? I'm curious. Okay. I thought they'd react somehow. Confused? Please hit yourself. I hit myself. Nope, okay. I thought that'd be fair, but I guess not. You definitely need to surf into the middle there. I can hit the water. Wait, that's big. First, let's do a magic dart first before I forget. Huge, and I stunned the champion. Surf. I know it's not optimal, but you know, we could have waited. You are really low on HP, so... Oh, Confusion has range? Aw. It doesn't say it had range. It's kind of banking on it not having range, to be honest. But you can at least deal with this guy. Oh, he's a boomer, though. Whoops. He's gonna explode when he dies, which is really bad for me. Confusion. Yep, just hope you hurt yourself in Confusion, maybe. Well. No comment. Good news is, that means... Wait, did you get a broken paw? I gotta check. Good news is, that means Sanjo's more likely to get the level up reroll, so... You know, there's silver lining there. You can't do anything, end your turn. Forgot you're the guy. This is so cooked, to be honest, but that's okay. You know what? Excellent. Do I want to use Pestilence here? Nah. I'm good. Good, good. Yes, hit yourself. My Holy Shield works just as intended. I'm gonna go ahead and shock everybody in the water here. And if I move over maybe about here, can I get both of you guys in a surf? No. Should definitely take... Oh, there's a guy in the water. Okay. Should definitely take care of you guys then. Hit yourself, please. Yes, good, good. My telefragger is ready. Yes. You have to move here just to telefrag. Okay. Cool, cool. End turn. And you, my friend. Just wondering if I can get any money. Just end the fight. Ooh, broken leg, I think that is. That's pretty bad. Okay, Dazzy got the level up. Intelligence could be pretty good for you. You don't really care about... Yeah, I think you just want to spam more abilities. Luck. Yeah, I mean, strength obviously is terrible. Dex is obviously for the default attack. I'll just take intelligence. Always go for furniture, even though the item's probably pretty good. Furniture box. And what was the item here? +5 speed for the end of battle. Sonica, what did you get? Was it you who got the... How would I see that? It is broken leg. Okay, that's pretty bad. Thankfully, doesn't matter. Your speed can't go below 5. Let's go. Huge. Sonica stays relevant. All right. Dazzy wrinkles her nose. What's that familiar smell? Is it tuna? Let's see. We can examine it safely from a distance. Dazzy healed 10 health. Okay, well, didn't really matter. That's okay. Who needs to level up? You're level 4, 3, 3, 3. Okay, we keep the level ups as is for now. This ain't looking great. What is that? The pile in the back. Okay. I think we probably want to get Pestilence down to 1 cost. If possible. Okay, all these guys are confused, so hopefully something happens there, but won't hold my breath. Can I basic attack the water if I get... Nah. I really want to basic attack the water, but I can't reach it. Is that a champion Sharky? Okay, it is. Let's go... Maybe here? I think it's probably as safe as it gets. I'm wondering if that maybe reaches to the water over there. That's okay. These guys shouldn't be able to reach my mage. You are pretty confused. If I manage to move, can't get in range for the hose. And this is this line of sight based? I think it is. Yeah, this is based on line of sight, in your line of sight, okay. I don't really want to mess with this guy. I kind of want him to just confuse himself on his way over here, so... I think we just move you here and call your turn good. I'm not in any rush here. Confused? No. Oh, these guys are champions. That's gross. Okay. You still need to get ready with Telefrag. You can't move. Oh no. This guy's gonna get you. Move as far into the corner as possible. We could Pestilence 3 times. Is that worth anything, really? I think I want to move here to get this guy a couple times. Okay, he's weak to magic. Could hit him with the cone attack. Is that smart? If we did this, we could Pestilence afterwards. Not that it really does anything. Like, none of these guys are 1 HP, so it wouldn't really do much. Should probably do this anyways. Oh, I'm confused. Okay, well. You know how it is. Hopefully you can tank it for the other guy. Okay. Please hit yourself. Well, you do get an extra turn now, so... we gotta full focus on this guy now, which is a shame, but... the stun is big. I don't really want to hit myself with the surf. These sharks are all riled up now. I really wanted to attack the water with my, anyways, with my, basic attack, but I don't really think I can do that. What I could do is move here. Put you to sleep and maybe you wake up refreshed. Okay, you did heal. So, I mean... it is working. Ah, jeez. We might start getting overwhelmed soon. The confusion, hopefully... ah, jeez, that's a lot of bleed. Is gonna start coming into effect. You can Telefrag now, perfect. Yes! we can finally do something with you. And punch. You're done for. And who needs a Telefrag next? Probably you. We can put ourselves in between. Make ourselves the problem. Confusion is working out great. Please hit yourself. No. Thankfully, again, they're still sleeping, so... there's some good news there. Right, they're prioritizing the bleeding target. Torn tendon. Okay, not great. I believe that is speed. Yes, eat your ally, who will then die to bleed. Okay. This is getting kind of chaotic here, guys. Not gonna lie. Okay. That's about all I can really do unless I want to, again, hit them with Pestilence, but I think I'll just do this. See what happens. Might make the round take forever, though, with these guys, but we'll see. Our mage is up. It's kind of crowded around here. I think I'm just going to do this and hit my necromancer with the corpse. Never mind, the corpse exploded. We're good. If I move here, I can basic attack the water. Perfect. Get it perfect because cat game. Anyways. Okay, not terrible. Sonica is getting downed a lot, though, which is not great, obviously. Pipe. I wish you had a telefrag on turn 1. I've only... You can't quite reach. We could hit you with the Shriek, but I'm not sure that would actually do anything. And this should finish you off. Okay, kind of crazy combat. We're making it work. 6 rounds. No bonus item. Sad. Okay, we do get the reroll here. I mean, Constitution is always going to be good. With 3, I kind of want to reroll for Intelligence, although we did just get 1 Intelligence with our level up, which is pretty nice. So we start with 9. We get 10 a turn. That's pretty big. Our basic attack's now going to be doing, I think, 7 damage, because Lightning Paws plus the Electric Conductor we have, so 7 damage basic attack is nice. I mean, it's got to be Constitution or Intelligence. I wish I knew why this was -1. I think it's because you're a mage. This will give you 24 HP. That's pretty good. I think I will take the con. Okay, Sonica, what did you get this time? Something that affects dexterity? Oh well. Your stats can't go below... As long as it doesn't affect intelligence or strength, your stats can't go below 5, so I'm not too worried about it then. Cool. We continue. Oh, is that the boss coming up next? A door bars the way forward. It looks like it could be locked. What should Sanjo do? I mean, with 10 intelligence, you better examine that door. Have a look at the crack inside. After fiddling with the handle, Sanjo finds a way to open the door, which leads to a small shop. Aw, no level up. Aw. Big spring. Throw an adjacent unit to a tile. Quartz necklace. +1 brace. Cat food. Heal. Honestly, quartz necklace could be pretty good. +1 brace. I think our necklace slots are pretty full, though, on most of our team members. But +1 brace is always going to be nice. Especially on, like, a telefrag. Could be good. Although I kind of like his current build that he has going on with telefrag. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about that shop, to be honest. Okay, Boris is up next. You two are the people who need the rerolls soon. I actually want you to have the stomach and the speed ball, I think. If I do this, you lose armor and charisma, which is pretty bad for you. But you do get the lucky dice for the level up. And you know what? For this battle, you can move. I'll give you the speed as well. I think that makes a lot of sense. Because you won't be able to telefrag on a Boris, so you might just die if I don't do that. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Sanjo has priorities. If it weren't for Sanjo, I think this run would be kind of cooked, but you know how it goes. Unfortunately, Boris gets a turn right after us, so the vibrating skull doesn't really get to do much. I don't like how we're all cornered here either, but... Right. I'm confused. Excellent. Guess the good news is I don't get hit by Boris there, but... Maybe we'll get to stun? No stun. We move. Man, this song's good. Aw, geez, Sonica. You just gotta get out of there. To be honest. What's your speed? 6? I'm sorry to do this to you, Dazzy, but... I see. It only knocks back once. Knock back 10. I honestly thought the whole thing would be, like, pushed way to the back. Guess that's okay. And... short shot. Oh, can't. Even with +1 range, I can't reach? That's kind of lame. Oh well. Better than being dead. Okay, we just gotta start stacking up leeches with you. Too bad you missed your first attack. Gain 5 speed. Okay, now you should be able to actually move, which is something. Look at that. For the first time in your life, you can move. Do nothing. Okay, I mean, round 1 went pretty swimmingly. Brainstorm actually worked. Okay, leech shot. Please work. Excellent. And I will move here to maybe bait Boris into charging at me. I need to get Sonica out of any, like, you know, rook pattern of attack. I can't do a Mega Surf. I could do a Forbidden Fart, though. I don't really want to, but I could. Oh, what I could do is make... Yeah, I could make Sonica go to sleep. That's kind of risky, though. I don't know about that. I think I teleport just to use some mana, because... I don't know. Probably a smart thing to do. Do this, and then I think we just hit him with the basic attack. 14 crit, electrifies the water. I like that. If we teleport again, we actually can surf twice, which is cool. So what I might do is just... where do I want to surf at, though? I kind of want to smack him into the rock. I'm not really sure if there's a way to do that unless I do it here. If I do nothing, I get up to enough mana to do triple surf next turn. I do nothing. You need to get out of there. Just... Can you attack first? No, you're barely out of range. That's sad. If I move here, that's too risky, I think. I mean, you brainstorm first. Eventually, these are going to be really cheap. I think you just move into the corner and stay there for now. That's okay. You cannot telefrag, so thankfully you can at least do this. And punch for 4. Get that bleed up there with your bleed thorns. Yes. Should have gained a temporary brace, actually. I don't know what your intelligence is. What is it, actually? 7? Okay, well. Get some brace. Should have done that earlier. My bad. 13 bleed. Dude is actually putting in work. That's all I'm saying. You think he's useless? He's not. Brainstorm. Let's move over here to drag him backwards. More leech. Also a crit there. Tempted to hit him with a rusted rod as well. Not that tempted. You're not in range to do a trample dash, which is nice. Oh, because you have long legs, you're not actually wet in the water. That's actually really good for us. Okay, let's plan out the surf a little bit. If we surf here, that's 1. No, then he moves anyways. You know what? That's fine. We'll just keep casting surf here. Oh, then you moved that. I guess you kind of learned a little bit. What? Why did that move you twice? Whatever. Get more bleed. Oh, because I was a double surf. I'm so smart. How did this turn into real land, by the way? What the heck? If I move... I think I need to move, like, here to hit him with the electric attack. Basic attack. What? You're wet? Oh, you're wearing conductive stuff, probably. I think... What are you wearing, actually? I think you're wearing something conductive, though, and that's why. But you didn't... I don't know what happened. Whatever. It's fine. You're stunned. You're brainstorming out of your mind. That's cool. I'm tempted to move you into range to do something, but also scared you're gonna get hurt, so you can't do too much. I just don't want you to get trample dashed. I think if I move here, you're safe from being trample dashed. So you actually, I think, should start not doing damage. I'm kind of scared for you, to be honest, at this point. I could brace up and then... I'm just saying, it could do something like this. Triple brace. Bring it. Okay, get out of there. 30 bleed. I really like the broken mirror. It's really good. Okay, our two actual classes here can do some actual work. If I move here, I can hit you with the rusted rod. But I think I'd rather just play it safe. Move here. Maybe actually shriek. Just start spamming shriek every turn. Ooh, no crit. That's sad. Fear. Okay, that's pretty nice, actually. And you can actually hit the water, which is nice. Then hit you against the rock. Excellent. You will die to bleed. So we will do nothing. End turn. You just need to survive that. Bleed. Perfect. And mucus. Cool. Alright. You need more charisma. You got +1 luck. Yikes. That's not really what you wanted. I mean, you don't really need intelligence because your charisma's so bad. More max HP is always going to be nice too, but I'm going to reroll to see if we can find Charisma. We did. I think we take the Charisma. Hey, Flush on the Radio playlist. Very nice. Slimy Hat. -1 Charisma. Chance to catch projectiles and immobile 1 on units that contact you. They really want me to make this guy as uncharismatic as possible, don't they? Oh, it's a hat item anyways. I wouldn't replace the broken mirror. Oh, the glass, I bet, spawned that tile from the broken mirror. That makes sense. Cool. What a weird guy. Sonica, you're still not looking great. And you can take off the stomach now. And you can have the reroll options, I guess. I think I'd want your dexterity higher. Or intelligence to spam brainstorm. So we'll try to get some rerolls there. Do I have any glasses to give you? No. Do I have any held items? I guess you can have Sacred Heart. You can have some armor, I suppose, even though you have some already by default. Sorry, you're going back to -1 speed. But you can now cast Telefrag every turn, so look on the bright side, buddy. What is that in the top right with the money? Should I have clicked that? I don't know what that was. Also, let me have a look at the time. I think I'm gonna end the run here, to be honest. Rip. Rip the cleric. And come back to this next time. I think that works for me. I don't really want to get caught doing or feeling the need to do too long of runs. Plus, we did the desert today. So that kind of makes up for the fact that I didn't do Act 3 of the caves yet either. But 2 collarless cats here, but one of them is a real collarless cat who actually is doing pretty good. I think Vilu kind of single-handedly took out Boris, you know, with some help, of course, from Dazzy and Sancho, but I'm just saying. Just saying, Vilu, heir to the throne, you know, herself. You know, funnily enough, I guess we still do have one of Ernest's kids, but it's not like the antlers. Dude, imagine if I had antlers in the sewers. I know we did have, I don't even remember the name, the cleric, but anyways. Yeah, what is Sonica's stats again? Oh yeah, Sonica just came with 7 intelligence. That's kind of crazy. If we can breed that in, that's gonna be pretty cool. Maybe Ernest and Sonica can actually do something in the future, but yeah, I think this is a pretty good place to save it, to be honest. Got some stuff done. Completed the desert, so I'll take it. Got the crater and the bunker unlocked, even though I'm, you know, not gonna go back there anytime soon, probably. Yeah. Let me go ahead, head back to the main menu here. I think we did some pretty good stuff today. What is that? Also Butch, that's funny. The only thing I kind of regret, of course, is our cleric, but it was in the name of science, okay? I legitimately think if I clicked fast enough, I could have charmed that shark. Wait, is that new? Does he always have guts in his pocket right there? Anyways. What is our... There's nothing there? That can happen? Okay. Cool. And these are the same, but there's no cobwebs here. What does that say? Cats rule. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's a spider in the tree. I always like... Again, the little things in this game. I really appreciate Ed going through and adding all the little charm. Okay. End it here. And hopefully I'll be on sometime soon for Skyrim, Silksong, Mewgenics, Darkest Dungeon. Any of the above. Well, Darkest Dungeon 2 specifically, I guess, if anyone out there is wondering. Also, Slay the Spire 2 is coming out soon, so I've got a lot of stuff on my plate, I feel like, that I could do if I'm ever bored. Which, I'm never really bored, but, you know, it's just figuring out what I want to do in my time, my free time, so. With that being said, hopefully I can come back to this run soon, and then we'll fight Guillotina. So hopefully Sanjo will get broken enough by the time. I don't really think Dazzy, our Necromancer, is going to be busted enough against Guillotina, but yeah, I think Sanjo has the potential to be pretty busted. We just gotta get a really cheap spell for him, like Wind Blast or something. But yeah, with that being said, I am gonna head out of here.